Um, I'm going to play this game. I'm on a podcast, but I'm not actually going to stream this. But I've been doing. Let me show. Let me show. I've collected all the powers. I went around and collected all. Oh snap! I collected all the powers. I collected all the powers. I thought I'd do them off stream since it's it's repetitive. It's the same shit over and over and over again. So I decided to do that. Um, I've got what 52% of the trophies now. Um, yeah, 52% of the trophies. So all that's really left is to smuggle contraband and and to and basically just killing people really, killing killing enemies and stuff. And that's about it. That's about it. So and store missions, faction store missions. That's it. So I got a bunch of store missions. I got to craft 100 stuff. Hold on, let me. In fact, let me go. I'm gonna go to the lodge. I'm gonna see if I can craft 100 items. I don't know what 100 items because I've crafted a bunch of stuff, but we'll see. I'm gonna see if I can craft any med packs or something. Maybe I can craft a bunch of med packs. But yeah, I don't got much left to worry about, and it's just stuff that can be rolled over into New Game Plus easily. So let me do that 100 crafting stuff, so I don't have to worry about crafting trophies. Hold on. Hold on, let me see. Let me check my trophies and see what I have. Screen's gonna go blue. 1 second. Okay, so it's 52%. 52%. Yeah, I'm on a podcast, so I got 52%. Let's see what I have left. I'm going straight for the platinum. Let's see what I have left. I've joined the UC Vanguard, which I'm gonna do right now because I'm gonna do the UC Vanguard missions. What else? So land on 100 planets. That's obvious. I'm gonna get that. I can get that throughout the and visit all star systems. It doesn't say visit every single one of them. You just gotta visit 120, I believe. I think I've visited every single one of them so far. But land on 100 planets. Gather 500 organic resources. Gather gather 500 inorganic resources. Just by killing natural creatures, I'll get that. And surveying planets. I've not been doing that very much, so that's probably why I don't have that. So I'm gonna just farm that and just go around planets and collecting stuff. Craft 100 items, which I can do that. Read 100. Read 20 skill books. I've already done 16. I just need to get 4 more. Eliminate 300 creatures, which I've actually been killing creatures, so I just need a few more of that. Successfully smuggle contraband and reach level 100. Shit, I can do without no problems. So I think I'm gonna have no problems doing this. And then everything else is story mission. So I'm in a good spot. I'm in a good spot. I'm in a good spot. So so let me go back into the game. Let me check my stats. Um, let me check my stats. No, we'll be combat. We'll be combat. Creatures killed. 200. See, I only got 60 more to do. 300 creatures killed. Crafting. Weapon crafting, blah blah blah. Organic resource gathered. 62. How many times do I kill creature harvesting them? Oh, this one's close. Inorganic resources gather. 431. I'm close to that one. Organic resources gathered 62. I need to kill creatures and take their shit. I'm gonna see if that's what it is. If I kill creatures, I'm gonna get organic resources. Chems crafted. See, I've crafted nothing. No chems. No chems. Okay, that's no problem. I need to craft chems. I need to do some crafting. Okay, got it. That's what I need to do. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna be muted though, because I'm gonna be on stream. I'm gonna be on a podcast. But this is gonna be another stream. All right. All right. Hold on. I want to upgrade my razor leaf. So let me actually do this. Hold on. See, the thing is, I crafted. I did some upposting on stream. I'm glad this is the thing, bro. My goodness, this is gonna be a headache just to find where my thing is. So yeah, so I got a outpost over here. So
such beauty.
So I don't want to upgrade that ship. I want to upgrade the razor leaf. Just for now. Alright, I'm gonna mute myself. I'm gonna just upgrade my ship. See, I even got the ship built by crafting and buying a bunch of ships. Okay. Modify. Yeah, I don't need to buy a ship anymore. I'm gonna lose companions. I don't want to lose companions. So let me just go. Let me just hope. Let me just guess and see how this will work. Make this the main ship and modify. Oh wait, do I have to make it the main ship to modify it? Hold on, before I mess myself up. Oh, I can upgrade and modify the ship without actually changing. Okay. Alright, I'm out. I'll mute myself. How do you have half a crew capacity? Whatever.
you go back to welcome, you go to the screenshots, and then what you're going to do is go to your media gallery. All those screenshots from my USB that I took a screenshot of, you can find here and then use them as a background. So I'll be using this one as a background, and then you can see it looks like that. So that's how the background looks. So it's pretty dope.
It was awesome.
Great. With that being said, we're done with that little trick. We're about to go and do a review of the PlayStation Store pre-order section, and we're also going to be taking a look at the top 10 games in my country, which is the United States of America. As of right now, Wolverine, which is not out by the way, is currently the number 2 game in our country for the United States. NBA 2K26 is number 1, and one of the reasons is because it is 75% off at $17.50. And that is one of the reasons why it's the top game in our country. But the weirdest thing is Fortnite is number 3, but it's free. And Wolverine is above it, which is $70. And its own is number 2 to NBA, which, again,
I think it tracks revenue. That's why. Because Fortnite makes a lot of revenue.
But Wolverine is above Fortnite. And it's above 007. Yeah, I know. So that's where Wolverine is right now at the top. Now, a day ago when I checked, Wolverine was number 4. But now Wolverine is number 1. I'm only assuming that the closer we get to Wolverine, it will officially make it to the number 1 top game in the United States. And I don't know how it's operating in other countries because I don't live in other countries.
I'm surprised to see 007 right there. I'm not going to lie.
Yeah. I mean, it's getting boosted because a lot of gamers like it and stuff like that. So it is getting a lot of boost. This is the... Exactly, and this is where it gets really crazy. When you go to the pre-orders, there used to be a pattern of Wolverine, Call of Duty, Wolverine. Now it is Wolverine, Call of Duty. Both versions of Wolverine, the Digital Deluxe, which is number 1, and the Standard Edition, which is number 2, are the 2 top games in the pre-order section. Again, this is before Spider-Man. This is before any new trailers for Avengers Doomsday. This is before Comic-Con. You know, this is like before any other type of organic comic book hype related to anything, even a 1% connected to Wolverine. This is before the new season for X-Men. I didn't even talk about that, how that could connect. Before the X-Men 1997 season 2 starts. Like, this is before all that. And Wolverine is doing this. 3 months away. $70. $80 if you want to get deluxe. And the coolest thing about that, I'm going to go to this. This is the one I purchased. I purchased the $10 deluxe edition portion of the game. And then I'm going to pay $70 for the full game. So I already own the deluxe portion of the digital deluxe. I don't own the game. So I put $10 down. I'm like, hey, let me do this. I got other stuff and bills I got to pay off. But I'm going to have Wolverine day 1. Don't worry about that. But it is far away, so I'm going to put the money down probably sometime in July or August. But I'm planning on getting Halo and picking that up very soon. Maybe even today. We're going to see what the rest of the Super Chats look like.
It is interesting. Stage 3 never got a demo on PlayStation or Xbox. It got a demo on Switch 2, though. Kingdom Hearts 3.
Cage. What do you mean?
It got a demo with the...
We got a demo? We got a demo. Yeah, it was called Re something, and yeah, I remember that shit. Guaranteed. Yeah. Yeah, I played that. And I posted gameplay back in the day.
Remind? Or
was there any Remind demo for Kingdom Hearts 3 on the PS4 that was free?
losing it because the demo.
There it is. It was the Square Enix did release a free playable demo for the base Kingdom Hearts 3 game on PlayStation Store. No, it wasn't Remind. Is Remind the one with Sora, or was Remind the one with Aqua?
No, the one with Aqua, that is something completely different. That was with 2.8, and it's not
Okay.
good for 2.3. That's a different demo. They went full Metal Gear Solid with the demos.
So so they said that the base game demo, the free trial, allowed you to play through opening section of Olympus with Hercules and to explore the toy box world of Toy Story. That's what we got.
Yeah, that demo, they put that on the Switch 2 right before Toy Story 5.
And that was 2019, November 13th.
That is way later, because of 2019, I remember it was not in that time of year. It was in February in 2019 or so, I thought. I thought it was February.
So okay, I think I know what Remind is. Remind is that pickup. Is that the one that includes the Final Fantasy characters? Yeah.
Yes. And it's the epilogue.
What did he say now? He says, I am having the... What? What do you mean lighting up the ponies? What are you doing? You're making yourself look foolish. You're not lighting anybody up.
Whatever you let him donate, you'll be able to get Halo with his money.
I'm about to add that up, and I'm like, bro, you're crazy. That's $5.99. Jesus. That's money. Okay. I wanted to go to the pre-order section to continue the timestamp so that we don't have to come back to this one. We are going to go to Amazon bestsellers. So right now, what we got is 2 Wolverines, and then a Call of Duty Modern Warfare 4, and then Ace Combat 8 Deluxe Edition. Then we have Control Resident. Yeah, it's number 4. The premium edition is number 4. Yeah, the standard edition is. Well, it's been up there. It's been up there.
They're showing out.
It's been on first line for a while now.
Ace Combat fans on PlayStation. They're not on Xbox.
Control Resident is number 5, and then we got Tomb Raider Deluxe, which is right on the first part of Road 2, which means it could switch between Control Resident, and the only reason why I say that is because Control Resident is coming out. Damn, Control Resident is coming out in September.
You know what's crazy? That's like there's a bunch of Ace Combat fans who are even more hardcore like me who bought that super duper edition on Bandai's site basically for $160.
So I didn't know that the Control Resident was September, like 4 or 5 days after.
Man, it's dead.
So good luck with that.
Yeah, it's dead. Look at the timing.
UFC is there, obviously. Like that. Onimusha is looped up, so that's really good. It was far down, but the demo is out. More people have seen it, so that's good. Assassin's Creed Black Flag Deluxe Edition for $70. That's on that same row. The digital deluxe portion of the game you can just buy for $10, which they didn't normally allow that. I've never seen any other game do that. Maybe that's a new thing that PlayStation's doing. I don't know, but being able to just buy the deluxe edition of the game, but not the full game, and then buy the full game later is. I really hope they start to introduce that for other games outside of first-party titles. That's pretty pro-consumer. Like, buy it in parts if you want. That's dope. Third row. We got Control Resident. This is $60. Exactly. They got Controls Resident. This is the standard edition on row 3. Call of Duty Modern Warfare 4, standard on row 3. Ace Combat 8, standard edition row 3. Standard Edition of Namusha on row 3, and Dune Awakening on row 3. Then on row 4, Silent Hill, Townfall, Standard, Hell Let Loose, Standard. The Premium Edition, or Ultimate Edition of Marvel Tokon Fighting Souls Ultimate Edition for $100. Now, that's the first time we see Marvel Tokon. It is high up, and the only version we're seeing that high up is $100. So people are saying, fuck the $70, fuck the $80. It's originally only a $70 to $60 game, by the way. So you go from 60, 70, 80, all the way to 100, past 90 as well. Like, it's $40 extra. And again, you know, I know that gamers won't like if a developer says, hey, we're going to charge you 80, but they are also looking at the buying habits of gamers. And yes, premium editions of games, at least on the PlayStation Store, outweigh the standard edition almost all the time. I don't know, I'm not saying I don't buy premium editions, I definitely do, if I know the game and I know it's going to be good, but yeah, that's crazy. You know, it does show how passionate the PlayStation game community is. Again, if you just look at Ace Combat, like, the standard edition is row 3, the premium edition for $90 is row 1, number 4. So, like, if Call of Duty and Wolverine were not in a way, Ace Combat will be number 1.
Pretty much. Don't doubt us. Please don't doubt us.
I will be doubting Sword Art. So Sword Art, again, the most expensive version, $110. That is on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's on row 6. We go down to row 7. We see 2 different versions of Marvel Tokon: the $60 version and the $85 version. And then we just keep going down. We see different games. I'm trying to find the Xbox games. True, what he told me, they moved up, but then they didn't move up enough. They did move up, not enough. So, where the fuck are they? Count this out. Row 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. How many times did this guy donate just now?
I lost track. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I've started to lose track too, but I'm trying to like monitor this so I can add up. Viper Reaps Corner with the $4 super chat. That's $68 so far, guys. Well, let's go for 100.
I need to look at my friends list to see who got Ace Combat and then bother them if they did.
I'm looking at my friend list, and out of 32 people, J-Tech and I are the only ones with Wolverine pre-ordered. I'm kind of disappointed. You gotta look at your friends, and I haven't even looked at that metric. And thanks for telling me about that. So we was on row 16. So Fable is the first Fable that we see. The $100 version is on row 16, and then the normal Fable is on row 17. Halo is on row 18, both versions, the $50 version and the $70 version. And then we have the Kingdom Hearts versions, they're on row 18. And that only makes sense because we already own Kingdom Hearts. A lot of PlayStation fans have played it since PS2, so that makes sense. What doesn't make sense is on row 19, where we got Persona 4 Revival. However, again, if you're a PlayStation fan, you played
Kingdom Hearts. They put a new collection out. You see it right there, it's 1, 2, 3 collection and everything. But
it doesn't, like, it's down there because we don't. Why the fuck would we buy it? We already own it.
They
saying it's the PS5 version?
Yeah, it's a PS5 version. There's a PS5 version.
What's the fucking difference?
Enhancements.
It doesn't look any different. It doesn't look any different.
I've saying I would hope that it looks better.
Enhanced. Let's go to comparison. Let's do that.
Yeah, I don't think I'll wait. Yeah, I don't think I'll wait for a comparison because
nigga, it doesn't. Yeah, no. The PS4 edition the PS4 edition looks good. This don't look no different from the PS4 edition. I mean real. If you would have to zoom in like 50 fucking thousand percent just to see a fucking difference.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, I already own the fucking game, bro. I just don't understand. It's like, I'm so fucking confused.
Screw it.
That chick is up there. They're wanting to get extra promotional when that's finished.
We gotta look at this. Why is Persona so low? Now, I'll say one thing. When we go to Amazon, Persona's $250 collection, it's high. The only reason I was thinking why it's high is the fucking scalpers. So maybe that's why it's high. Other than that, the standard version of Persona 4 on PlayStation is not turning high at all. So I know why.
They ruined their fucking reputation.
There you go.
I already knew. I already know what's happening.
And again, this is the second Persona of the three. When you look at Part 6, that are going straight with Game Pass D&D, and these games started on PlayStation. What I don't like about 6 is 6 looks like it's paying respects to the original one. It looks like it has the same creepy logo as Persona 1 and 2. And I'm like, wow, that's fucked up, bro.
Yeah, Revelations. Bro.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. Yeah. I don't know.
On a box.
It doesn't even look like it. Also, Stranger Than Heaven, why is that shit so low? Did they fuck it? Like, is that because of the Game Pass thing?
I'm taking anything off.
Marketing it.
Xbox marketing it.
Yes.
So, I mean, like, we've been saying this for a while, and it's hard to believe because it really is happening, and we've been saying it. But they do not understand how damaging it is when you're a Japanese studio that has the respect and the hearts and minds of PlayStation fans from PS1 all the way to PS5, and then you disrespect us by partnering up with a failed fucking game platform. It is Dreamcast all over again, and I wish it wasn't like that, but Sega just really seems to be addicted to fucking L's. And it's just, you know, it is what it is. This stuff with stupid friends. Right now, I'm sitting at $68 of Super Chat. We're going to go for 100, and then I'll pick up. And don't worry, the rest of you guys don't have to donate a lot because that one Xbox guy just kept donating. He got us over the $50 hump, and I wasn't even planning to get over that shit anytime soon. We're going to just go for 100. Let's do what we are here to do. Let's go take a look at the buying habits of the Xbox community on the United States branch of Amazon.com. It will be very fun to go look at this because Xbox fans, I got a surprise for you. You guys got some fucking W's. Yeah, you got some W's when I look at the best sellers. It's a weird thing to see, but you guys got some W's. So let's go take a look.
Screw it.
If you know about this YouTube channel, you know about this segment, and I think you're gonna love it. We are here to do the Amazon bestsellers checkup for the video game section. This is for all the video game sections of gift cards, microtransactions, controllers, any type of accessories for headsets, analog stick covers, controller.
Nothing will change. We'll make this on a strong note.
So let's go take a look. Number 5 is Persona 4 Revival Collector's Edition at $250. One of the reasons why I think it's up here is because the scalpers. I never saw the standard edition up here, so we will see. Now, if you're a hardcore fan, I can understand, but I don't understand it being at number 5 at $250. So we'll see what we see. You said this same fucking guy.
literally anyone who's still a JRPG fan is trying to pick up Persona in that format, just put their own because they don't want to give the scalper treatment. Because the Fire Emblem guys just had to suffer that.
Maybe that's why.
If you didn't know,
It said J-Tech is on PC and subscribe to Xbox Game Pass. Yeah, what did he say? He said J-Tech is on PC, and subscribe to Xbox Game Pass. What does that mean?
He's just trolling, bro. He's just be saying stupid shit.
I know the web browser on my PS5, you can actually see PlayStation buttons on the web browser. And I'm using my PS5 controller, and I'm not subscribed to Game Pass. I traded in my Xbox Series X like 2-3 years ago. Again, this is what we deal with, man. Xbox fans be loving a lot. This is what we dealing with, right? So we got number 1 all the way to 6. Well, you're gonna love this. I checked it out earlier, but it might have changed. So we go all the way to number 6, and what do we got? We got Persona, and we got a black controller, right? That's the hardcore stuff, like a game controller in a game. Everything else is gift cards and stuff like that. So then we go to row 3. Then we got the white Xbox controller, right? So first we had the black PS5 controller, number 4, and number 7 is the white Xbox controller, and the first console, number 9, is a standard Nintendo Switch 2 at $450. Then we go down to row 4. I'm not counting the rest of the rows, I'm about to forget. Row 4, we got the first standard game, not a part of a collector's edition, number 11, is Star Fox, which they don't have the price, so it might be sold up. I don't know, but normally it would just have the price underneath, and it doesn't have the price. It's probably sold up. So we go to the next row, and we have another console. This is the Nintendo Switch 2 $500 pick or choose your game bundle. That's for $499, and that is number 15. Then we go to the next row, and we got another game. This game is 007, and number 16, and number 17 is Tamagotchi Life. Again, we know that's a big trending game. Now, hold on. This is a big surprise. Big surprise right here. We go down to the next row. We got Halo at number 19. But it's for PlayStation. So, Xbox game makes it to the top 20 in the top 100, and it's the PlayStation version of that Xbox game.
Hey, man.
Can't make it. Don't worry, it gets a lot more funnier than it. I made a mistake in paying down this month. But it gets a lot funnier because you have to keep a track of where Halo is for the PS5 version and then where Halo is for the official Xbox version. And that's where you see the difference between the PlayStation gamers and the Xbox gamers. Did I just get another super chat?
Yeah, you did.
Oh man, as she said, your PC is run by Microsoft Windows. True. And I hate the fact that has given a lot of people in the United States unwanted, what is that shit called? Viruses and shit. Shout out to Microsoft. Having the OS always have gives us viruses and stuff like that.
No, Nintendo's smart for what they're doing.
Oh, I see.
We're up to $76.86. We're almost up to $100. Keep it going. You said what about Nintendo Smart for what they did?
Yeah, so the price increases in September. Now the old price of $450 and $500 respectively for the game is what you have right now. Telling people, hey, we'll eat the cost. Right? want to get in early so you can have your game whatever right now and then play Operation later. Otherwise, people have to pay $50 bill when Operation is actually out.
A smart consumer would
Now I know
get
how to do
on
it.
this deal. Yeah, they would get on this deal. But I'll say one thing. I don't see a difference. Because Nintendo Switch 2 consoles have always been one of the first top 50. Like, nothing here looks different except for like Halo being a number. It was a number 14 earlier this week. But yeah, nothing looks different. Now, Wolverine has dropped. I've seen Wolverine as high as number 7 this week. That was around Monday. Wolverine is now dropped to number 27. That makes sense though. The game is coming out in September. It will rise again. So Wolverine is number 27. And there is a PS5 here. It doesn't have a price underneath, so it might have sold out again. The PS5, 1 terabyte physical. And that one is at number 33. These are all within the top.
I don't need that much.
Really.
Shadow Cargo 3 quad fair.
Yeah, we got the VR headset from MetaQuest. That's number 42. Stranger Than Heaven is sitting at number 46. Again, still low. Like, it is the PS5 version of the game, obviously, but this is, like you said, it's pointless to fucking advertise for Xbox when it's gonna do absolutely nothing. And they also say it's available on Game Pass in the marketing, so that doesn't really fucking help. It can have Snoop, Tupac, you have Jesus Christ, you know, but bro, giving it away for free on another platform, and you're giving a middle finger to the platform that supported you to get you to this level. So it is what it is. Number 56, we're on page 2, by the way. Number 55, by the way. Let's do number 55. Control Resident. I'm gonna be skipping the game. I don't know hard feelings about the game. I'm just not like in on Control. I didn't beat the first game, but I played a lot of it and got very far. I just lost interest. Control Resident is number 55 for the PS5. That is the Steelbook edition for $70. Number 56 is interesting. This is the Lara Croft Tomb Raider Legacy of Atlantis Collector's Edition. That is at number 56. Yeah, it's no price underneath, so it is probably sold. We got Mario Kart, always in the top 100. That's 8. Mario Kart number 58. Pokemon Patokia. I'm saying that wrong, but that's at number 56. Now, did anybody remember when Halo was Halo at number 19?
I think so.
It was at number 19. So Halo was at number 19 for PlayStation 5. And so where we find it for Xbox is number 65. This is the test. Guy that keeps giving me super chats, you should give me a super chat for this. Because you and your community fail to understand. You're supposed to buy your game more than us. The fact that we're buying the game more than you is the problem.
Sure.
That's why you're losing money, because you guys are going to play it. And let me say my new phrase, at no additional cost on Game Pass.
Yeah, that's
You've
fucked up.
already paid for Game Pass for 2 years, right? And you play a game in that first year of the 2-year subscription that you paid for. You're not. Microsoft and the company involved is not getting any additional money once you start to play it on the service. You've already gotten your fucking ticket, and it was much cheaper than the amount of games you're playing and consuming. So they're not making any money. But they haven't been losing money on Game Pass since they started Game Pass. They thought it was going to be a way to make Sony look bad for charging.
They're losing to third-party Switch-based.
Yeah. But they're losing to Pokemon Patokia. They're losing to the $80 Mario Kart. They're losing to the $28 Minecraft. They're losing to the sold-out Lara Croft Tomb Raider collection. They're losing to a fucking $16.99 house.
This is with Logic Trophy.
They're losing everything. And Gears is exclusive, right? But Wolverine is still outselling it, even though it's dropping. This is the you should probably go see Gears. Gears is sitting at number 63 on the overall video game section. That is bad. That is bad. I love Tupac. May he rest in peace. That's actually the thing he said that I wanted. Add that up, and what does it come to? Bro, you're giving me literally your whole check. It comes to $79.35. About $20 away from me buying Halo on PlayStation 5 digitally.
Hey, he's buying your Halo for you. Hey, look at that.
Ghost of Yokai made it back on the top 100, sitting at number 71. Number 72 is Super Mario Galaxy 1 and 2. So, Yokai is 71, Mario Galaxy Collection number 72, Donkey Kong Bonanza number 74, number 76 is Final Fantasy Rebirth Series 2. Fable made it to the list, but it's the PS5 version of Fable at number 80. So Fable made it to the list. It's underneath Gears for Xbox, which is a 62. It's underneath Halo for Xbox, which is at 60. What is Halo? Halo was 65. Gears 3 was 63. My fault. So Gears is 63. Halo is 65. Fable is 82, but only because of the PS5 version. And we're gonna continue to go down. We got Yoshi at 87. We got Pokemon Z to A Legends at 88. And then we got Castlevania's Belmont's Curse for the PS5 at number 97. And that's it. Everything else is accessories. Honorable mention, PlayStation 5 Portal, that is now sold out, the all-black version, is at number 98. $5. That's $85.30. He said, we have Xbox Game Pass, baby.
That's your problem right there. That's your problem.
I have spent over in 1,000 on Starfield. I'm guessing you say over 1,000. Possible, okay. What? Why the fuck you did that? Did what? I'm confused. Did what? Where did Tupac come from? I don't know where Tupac came from, but Tupac is in the game. Tupac is in the new game from the Yakuza team. So this is where we're at right now. Like, Fable only made it to the top 100 because of PlayStation. That means that Xbox fans are not buying it physically. That makes sense, right? They're probably buying it digital, or not going to buy it at all and just play it through Game Pass. However, the test, right? These are the big three games from Xbox. Before it was Forza, it was Gears, Halo, and Fable. Gears, Halo, and Fable are coming back, right? Over the next 12 months. And it is very interesting that they can't even crack the top 50. They're on the second page. They're getting outshined by Wolverine, and Wolverine doesn't come out for the next 3 months. Halo comes out next month. Now, the PS5 version of Halo is outperforming Wolverine right now, but it doesn't mean it's selling better. And that's because it's new and it is cheaper. But that's the PS5 version. What that does is prove prove our point that PlayStation fans are supporting Xbox more than Xbox fans, but Xbox fans want Xbox to stay around, but they don't understand that this is a financial test, one that you guys need to pass. I will say, in my expert opinion, I don't believe you're going to pass that test, and even if you did, I think it is severely way too late. I think the decision has been made to slowly pull the plug in a way that you don't notice that Xbox is dead, like they have been for the last 2 years. But that is not my responsibility to iron it into your head and to believe what I'm saying. It is up to you to believe what the fuck you want to believe, and us to laugh at you when you come to the realization that you've been delusional for the last 2 generations, and whether you're crying or not, I will laugh at you. Okay, so let's go to the Xbox specific section, and then we're going to go to the PS5 specific section and obviously see the difference. Row 1 and 2 is accessories and gift cards. Row 3 is accessories, except for number 9, which is Persona 4 Revival Collector's Edition. Could be a scalper thing. Now, the next row is interesting. The next row for the Xbox specific section Thank you, Sky. Thanks for subscribing. For the Xbox specific section, and this way you guys get W. Gears and Halo are right beside each other at number 11 and 12. However, it didn't make the top 10, but it did make the top 20 in the Xbox specific section. Now, we don't know how many copies each game is selling physical in the grand scheme of everything combined, competing with the other versions of the game. It is on page 2, very far down compared to the PlayStation version of Halo, and obviously reboot. So we cannot say just because it hit number 11 in Xbox's section that it is doing good, because that's a very, very, very low bar that a lot of people can pass. It is what it is. So we continue to go down, and we see what accessory, headsets, and microtransactions, and we do see Forza Horizon 6 that's sitting number 2, at 22. And then we have 007 and basketball at 25 and 26. Fable, honorable mention, at number 29. Now again, when you come to the Xbox specific section and it's not competing against Nintendo and it's not competing against PlayStation, Xbox could look very healthy. We do have an Xbox console here for $673 for Xbox Series X, 1 terabyte plus 1 controller. That is sitting at number 38. Again, Xbox, when you look over here, although it's a lot of accessories, it looks very healthy because it's Xbox. It's just not competing against Nintendo, not competing against PC, and not competing against PlayStation. Once you put all of them in the mix, Xbox drops dramatically. We're on the second page now. We see a lot of accessories. We see some sports games and more sports games, Call of Duty and Metal Gear, sitting at number 79 and 80. We got the $872 Xbox Series X 2 terabyte with the disk drive. Assassin's Creed Black Flag at number 87. And keep going down. We got Onimusha at number 93 for Xbox. Interesting. Resident Evil 9 at number 97. And Battlefield 6 Phantom Edition at number 100. So you gotta take that how you want to take it. It looks a little casual over an Xbox, but their exclusive games are within the top 30 on page 1. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go back to the video games, and then what we're gonna do is go to the PlayStation section, see how that works out for Sony in comparison. So again, number 3 is different here. First game. That is the Persona 4 Revival Collector's Edition. Again, I do suspect it is boosted by scalpers, but I can't. Now, when we go to the second row, we also have another game. Halo is number 6. Halo is almost number 5 in the PS5 specific section. This is something that should be studied. This is fucking funny. And it's gonna stay funny. When the game comes out, it's gonna be good. Number 7 and 8 are also 007, and number 8 is Wolverine. Number 9, this is within the top 10, guys. Completely different than Xbox, is the PS5 physical console. So that means we have 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 4 games and 1 console within the top 10 on the PlayStation specific section. We did not see this type of activity on Xbox. Again, this is why it's different. You see what I'm saying? This is why it's different. PlayStation gamers buy games. Even if it's an Xbox legendary game like Halo, we are buying games at a much higher rate by comparison. And if you don't believe me, don't worry, the sales will reflect that. Number 12 is Stranger Than Fiction. Number 15 is Control Resonant. Number 16 is Tomb Raider, Legacy of Atlantis. Number 17 is Ghost of Yotei. People are really picking up Ghost of Yotei. I wonder because it dropped down to 50, but yeah, the game is really, it has some long legs. Number 21 over on PlayStation is Fable. That's good because I think I saw Fable on Xbox at number 30 something.
Yeah, they're not even buying their own shit. So I'm like, bro,
they're not buying their own games. MLB The Show 26 is number 22 over here. The black PlayStation 5 Portal is sitting at number 27 over here. And there we go. This is what we were talking about, Drew. When you look at this, Spider-Man 2 sitting at number 32 for no reason. The movie tickets don't go on sale until next week. The newest trailer doesn't come out until the 17th, from what I heard. So, like, there is nothing really related to Spider-Man hype right now, but you know, once we get that hype, you will start to see Spider-Man on these charts a lot more frequently. Now, number 35 is Stellar Blade because it is entered the chat again with the Nintendo Switch port and the next generation.
King of Hearts. It's free marketing.
Yeah, with the next generation sequel also announced. Number 38 is Onimusha, which is much higher than the Xbox version. NBA 2K is sitting at number 39 at $19. You can get this game cheaper on PlayStation Store than physical, which is very rare, and that's due to the summertime. What is it? The summer days of play. Number 40, very interesting. The PlayStation 5 disk drive at $80. That's relevant. Number 46 and 47, that's Castlevania Valmount's Curse, and then number 47 is God of War Ragnarok. Maybe for no reason, maybe to the days of play, I don't know. I would see that game getting a boost when, you know, the new God of War game comes out. People might, if they still haven't played through the first and second one, to get caught up on the story. Resident Evil 9 is sitting at number 49, followed by a black controller at number 50. I'm going to the second page now. Starts out at number 52 of Assassin's Creed Black Flag for $60. Then we have College Football 27 at 53.
Man, yeah,
number 50. Wow.
No, not you, my bad.
Oh. Number 56 is Gran Turismo 7, which I heard somebody talking shit about PlayStation not having exclusives, but for some weird reason they forget about that one all the time, every time. Number 57 is Persona 3 Reloaded, which is $18.64. That is a fucking steal. Not gonna lie there, that's a fucking steal. It can still go lower. Elden Ring PS5 version is sitting at $58 for only $30.89. Astrobot is sitting at $59, but there's no price, so I'm guessing it's sold out again. I don't know when they dropped the price. Yeah, rightfully so. It's a great game. Ghost of Tsushima Director's Cut is sitting at $30, and that's at number 62.
Am I being reassigned?
Silent Hill Townfall is sitting at 68 but for $50. Rise of the Ronin, it's always there. I'm guessing it's up here because it's only $30 as well. It's sitting at number 72. If it's not up there for that reason, it might be up there for another reason, but I can't tell. I don't know. The new Star Wars game for PS5 is also sitting at number 77. Crimson Desert is still alive, sitting at $79 for the original price of almost $70. The new Rayman
Star Wars game called that one.
Yeah.
What?
Is that up for pre-order? The Galactic Racer?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. It's not. Yeah.
What? No, I swear I saw Galactic. Hold on.
No, he's right. If it was up there, it would have been. I would have seen it already. I haven't seen it. I saw the tactical one. I thought they said they were waiting. They're gonna have an open beta and then they announce more news later or something. I think that's what they said.
Dude, that
Rayman,
$40. Wow, that's a comp.
yeah, and it's sitting at number 80. WWE 2K26 is sitting at 81, and there is a PS5 digital console that does seem to be sold out again, sitting at number 82. At the 83rd spot is Call of Duty Black Ops 7 at $34.99. It's available for pre-order.
It is. There's 2 editions of it.
Why is it not charting?
Yeah, I said exactly. I told you. I knew I wasn't tripping, bro. I knew I wasn't fucking tripping.
I'm gonna go check. I'm gonna check on it though. Is it on Amazon or is it on PSN?
On Amazon, it's 2 different listings.
What about PlayStation?
Playing something into it.
Okay, I'll check. We'll check PlayStation later. Number 85 is Madden 27. Number 87 is
Right here, Star Wars Galactic Racer. Right here, $79.99 on PlayStation.
Why is it not? Okay, I'm gonna go through the pre-orders and see if I skimmed over
It is. Hold on. Let me count. It is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's nine rows down.
Okay, let me finish this. Resident
And it's
Evil 2 is number 87 at $17.50. Adventures of Elliot is number 89 at $59.99. This is the PlayStation section of Amazon bestsellers, by the way, everybody. You can see it up there. Football Club is number 90. Last of Us makes it back, but it's sold out again, and that's sitting at number 892 right now. Last of Us Part 2 is sitting at number 92 for PS5. 94, Resident Evil 4 for $19.93. Number 95, Pragmata for $60.
Before I say anything else,
Number 97,
I wanted to
Red
thank
Dead
you
Redemption
for giving me time.
$24.99.
When I first came here, I never expected that I would meet you or feel this way about you, that we would end up here together. I know that you told me you were not going anywhere, but I still worried, if only a little, that my asking for time to think would be a problem. There is no precedent for any of this. A romantic relationship not within the bounds of Barun culture, I mean. I wanted to attempt to honor that culture nonetheless.
Oh, no, I'm playing a game. me turn it down. I'm gonna mute myself. Hold on.
Did you need a moment? I cannot do that. I cannot turn my back on the Great Serpent or act like I was not raised to be who I am. It is important to me that I do so. The point I am trying to get to is that I believe I have an idea. A way I can demonstrate my commitment to you. I do not think we need someone to tell us what we already know about ourselves. I do not think some official makes what we have any more real. No, I do not think we do. Do you seriously believe I am going to wear a dress for this? Let alone buy one for the occasion? I do not want a fancy party. I do not want to wear a dress, and we do not need music. This is between you and me, and no one else. You know who I am. I do not need to explain myself to you as I would to others. They might not understand, and I do not want that distraction. I want to be able to focus on us. So, as soon as you are ready, I want us to travel together to the second planet in the Shosa system. There's something we need to do there.
Alright. Didn't expect that. Okay. Guess I'll come back to this again. Nope, not running that way. If I run that way, I'll take forever. Going this way.
I find the interior of this ship comforting.
Honestly, I don't need to do this. I can do this in my next playthrough because I got so much money as it is.
So, Miss Stay Up Late reading under the covers?
Don't pretend to be mad at me. I know you aren't really. I learned that back on Earth, people used to use the stars to navigate. That's so cool.
Oh, this is a dark place.
But I guess it only worked because they just lived on one planet. And that...
It's a sequel. Mhm.
It may take a bit of time to acclimate to the higher gravity here. We should proceed carefully.
There's games that are gonna get canceled. You know, like they're. I mean, I would.
And if you yeah, and if you saw that trailer, not many people were excited for it. Not many people are excited for Clockwork Revolution. Granted, I like it, but I'm just a one person. You get what I'm saying? But not many people like Clockwork Revolution when it's great. At the end of the day, bro, it is what it is. It is what it is, Jay. I do think they should go. But what happened?
Ryan McCaffrey posted a comparison between Wolverine and Gears of War E-Day on IGN.
Oh no.
Glad to see such strong interest in Gears of War E-Day. Because Gears of War E-Day on IGN got more views than Wolverine only has 765,000 views,
Oh.
and that's because people just went to PlayStation to view the fucking video. They said fuck IGN.
That is true. We don't, to be quite fair, we don't watch IGN.
The good thing is he doesn't have me blocked yet, so I'm gonna help him. And then he'll block me. Let me help him.
Don't block it. Oh, jeez.
I mean, it's fucked up.
We don't go to IGN, so it doesn't really matter. Who watches IGN anymore anyway? Everyone. Let's go to the platform. The platform wheel.
They really fucking did that. They really fucking did that. They really fucking did that, bro. They suck really, really bad.
Hey, stop moving around.
There is little I can offer to show you how much I care, how much you mean to me. Whatever House Varun deems proper could not work, because you are not House Varun. And whatever marriage traditions you might have would not be appropriate for me.
Yo, I can't this full of joke.
If you are not joking, then no, you are not. But there is something here that I believe will make up for it. This place, where we stand now, is the first place I was brought upon leaving my city, Dasra. The first time I had ever left my home planet. As you know, I was never allowed to know the way back home. That frightened me. But at the same time, I was suddenly aware of not just one planet, but a whole universe I had never seen. That is a feeling I had not experienced again until I met you. It was, yes. Nothing in my life had truly prepared me for that moment. Just as nothing could ever have prepared me for you. But there is more. Buried here is something of great value to me. Something I wish you to have. It is best, I think, if you are the one to retrieve it. You hold in your hands the most treasured item I could give you. It is indeed something very special. Let me explain. In my culture, every child is entrusted with a pet groat. They are domesticated creatures native to my planet. Smelly, cantankerous, but their milk is a staple of our diet. We raise the groat. We care for it, we milk it. And when we come of age, we slaughter the groat and fashion its skull into a dagger.
That's intense. Exactly what I said.
I did. Through this growth, we are shown the connection that we have to the Great Serpent. That all things serve the Serpent, and can be tools for his use, in more ways than one. A further reminder, perhaps, that House Varun must always be ready to defend itself and the Great Serpent. Every member of House Varun has a dagger like this. We are instructed to keep them at our side at all times. The Great Serpent is always with us, as is the danger of those who defy and oppose him. But that constant connection to the Great Serpent is a liability to those of us sent out into the settled systems. So when we first leave our home, we hide it. Yes, precisely. So for years, this dagger has remained buried here, hidden from the world. But now, I believe you should have it. With it, I hope you can understand that I trust you completely. That I know you will care for this the way you care for me. And that we are connected in a way that is now truly unique in the settled systems. In all of creation. I love you, and I am yours. Wholly and completely. Yes, it does. Whew. Now, surely there is some other grand adventure that awaits us. We should go and meet it head on. Need a moment to walk that off?
shout out to them knowing that their engines.
No, their engine did suck for a very long. No, their engine did suck for a very long time. I don't know what that Slip Space engine was. The thing is, it's not even the first time they changed engines. It's not even the first time, and they just kept on creating terrible engines. And then they decided to go to Unreal Engine, which I think is actually probably the best choice they could make, because it freaking looks amazing.
Somebody said that Wolverine he's overhyping it, but it is going to definitely be out there. It's gonna break its own record. That shit is both versions on the highest version of
That is a big flex. That is a big flex.
one of the versions already above these now, but both versions are on there. What the fuck? They gotta show them. I know they got an open beta only pre-order game, but I'm like, well, those layoffs about to come next month, so Xbox fans, you guys have 20 days before the bad news rolls in. They did let me know. They have to deliver the game for the past 5 years. They said it was 5 years. This one says few years. This one says 5 years. I'm gonna get a screenshot for this one. This one says 5 years. It has been 5 years for the generation. It says over the past 5 years, we have spent over $20 billion on ongoing investments into our current platform and hardware subsidy by annual revenue.
Damn.
Going forward, this cannot continue. Of course, because how can it continue? You're already like below rated. Motherfucker, you're probably in the black, bro. You're probably in a fucking black hole at this point.
Damn.
You're not getting out. You're not getting out. You're gonna be stuck in that bitch forever.
Ah, you are new probationary then? True Chief Herat. Pleasure to be working with you.
Fucking 5 years.
It's my job to make sure all you rocket jockeys are ready for anything that comes at you up there. Now, Manifest says we're fitting you out with one comms repair suite. In addition to the standard issue welcome kit all probationary pilots get for their first mission. Med packs, some small arms, couple spare ship parts, all the essentials in case of any surprises up there.
They're bitching about it, so
My people will have everything on your ship before you lift off. Won't even know they were there.
they're losing about half a billion.
So, paying a visit to the people of scenic Tau Ceti 2. Nice easy one for your first job. Just keep your head on swivel and you'll come home safe. Any questions before you head out?
Sarah, one more. No, bro. They blame Phil and Sarah. It was the Xbox fans that stopped buying games. They introduced Game Pass, and Game Pass is what killed the system.
Nothing too dangerous, if that's your concern. The repair suite's mostly just wiring and circuit boards. The welcome kit has some goodies in there I wouldn't leave sitting around when company comes to visit. But it's nothing some proper storage can't make safe.
They acquired too many studios.
I honestly didn't realize it had people living on it until we got your record. Report they gave us seemed clean, no known hostile outposts. But I wouldn't say that's permission to let your guard down. Just watch out for wildlife and pirates. Keep those med packs handy and you'll be fine. Then I won't keep you. Make us look good out there, recruit.
Nowhere. Again, Microsoft wants their cut from Xbox. And Xbox is barely fucking operating and staying alive. Of course they're in the black. You gotta love it, bro.
Alright. These aren't considered stealing, so I'm gonna take them.
He said the Halo engine was flip split engine, I think. I don't know if that's true or not. I $30 of new hardware and a subscription. Act surprised when nobody buys the game at full price anymore. Exactly, Rob. Exactly. You market it to everybody not to buy games. And again, it was the most expensive slander campaign against Sony. Game Pass was a desperate ploy to keep Xbox relevant. But it also was a slander campaign against PlayStation.
You forget what they kept on saying though, Jay? It's the best deal in gaming. It's the best deal in gaming. It's better than PlayStation Plus.
I find comfort in the idea that the odds of something killing us here are terrifyingly low.
They're bad. They're making you pay for games. And we still kept paying for games, and we still kept getting better games until they did the PC strategy last gen. You know, we were fucking on top, and we didn't need PC last gen. This gen, they worked PC into their stupid strategy, and we lost. Xbox been doing PC for 10 years. They've been putting their games on PC for 10 years. They've been marketing fucking Game Pass for roughly the same amount of time. So now, it's like, it is so weird to me that they're acting like they're surprised that people not buying games. They're not buying games because you told them not to buy games. Game Pass is a slander campaign to make people believe that there's more value on Xbox because you don't have to buy games anymore, while PlayStation is still charging you $70. Now, what's crazy is PlayStation, their last two exclusive games, Sorrows and Wolverine, are both $70. Both of their deluxe editions are all only a $10 extra, so that's $80 total. The last three Xbox, or the last two Xbox exclusive Xbox games, right, that are currently exclusive to the platform, have a premium edition that's on $100. And that's Gears, and that's Forza. And Fable is also $100 for the premium. So three of their games are $100 for premium and $70 for standard. Halo is $50, and then for premium is $70. They can't go but so high on that one. Yes, it's missing multiplayer, but they're really not going that high because it's a remake of the original game, right? They already know. And they don't want to scare people away from that. But the other three games, $70, then $100 on the digital deluxe or the premium. PlayStation, $70, their digital deluxe, $10 more, $80. So Xbox is charging about $30 more after the $70 investment on the standard game to get the more expensive version. PlayStation does not have a $100 version of their game. It goes to digital deluxe, which is $10 extra. That's it. But nobody wants to talk about that. Like, Microsoft is not your friend.
Oh, no.
They're trying to make the money back. Now, I know they have to do these delays to continue to make these games and bring these games out, but I told Trudy earlier today, I was like, I did the math. All 4 or 5 of the Xbox games in the next 12 months, they're going to cost upwards of $1.5 million or more together. And that may or may not include marketing. That's a scary thought. So the next 12 months, the games that they put out are combined is worth $1.5 billion or more, with or without marketing. That's a scary thought.
You are quite skilled.
I have no idea
Well done.
how they're going to make that money back. They're not going to make it back with the PC community. They're not going to make it back with the Xbox community. It's not guaranteed for those two communities. They're looking at the PlayStation fans. They can't really look that much at us because when it comes to Gears, they're quoting only on Xbox to claiming it's a permanent exclusive. And when it comes to Forza, we don't have a release date yet. It will be wise to either give us a release date or just announce that it's not coming to PlayStation. Either way is good because the closer you get to September, you have to compete with Wolverine and you have to compete with Grand Theft. You don't want to do that, right? So, you know, if they want to bring it over, announce it. If you don't want to bring it over, don't say shit. But this week is only going to get worse as more details come out from this massive amount of bad news. Like, this right here is not what you want as an Xbox fan. So, I'm gonna go put up the new version of this that gives us a little bit more accuracy on what's going on. Pretty much the same report, but instead of a few years, they say 5 years, which is very true.
I got that trophy.
That's a lot of money. $20 billion in 5 years. That's a lot.
$20 billion in 5 years. That's insane. That's insane money to lose. And the fun, as I said earlier too, Jay, they didn't make it back.
No, they didn't. If anything, they lost even more than what they just, because they didn't count Call of Duty.
Exactly.
And they didn't count all of the money they lose. When it comes to the game selling on Steam, and Steam taking 30% of every single game they put on that platform, trust me, over the last 5 years, they lost a shit ton of money. Again, Asher is just being honest. One thing I do like about it is being honest. I hear what she wants to say. These motherfuckers are not making money. We have to do what we can do to save this, or attempt to pretend to save it. I think it would be the best thing to do. Like,
If
hey,
nothing
this is
else,
an
Constellation
accident,
does have excellent
you know,
logic.
like, pretend like you're trying to do your best to save it, and then just announce that this shit fucking died.
I know, I'm overencumbered.
Like, look at this right here, guys. Y'all need to look at this. It says, excluding Activision Blizzard King, over the past 5 years, $1 billion on ongoing investments in our content platform and hardware subsidies. But our annual revenue has declined nearly $500 million during that time, Asher Sharma wrote. Going forward, this cannot continue. Now, let's say they're due for their fireside chat or whatever. Maybe they already had their. Sony is due for theirs this Friday. We will get information. Might be a little similar to this. It may not be as bad, and that will kind of like confirm that they did lose a lot of money on PC. I know how much money they lost on PC. It may be a lot worse. It may be a little bit less. It depends on how they come to that conclusion. I say $6 billion due to lost revenue on potential buyers, and I just rounded that up. But if you really look at it, it's about $3 billion that Sony just lost on $2 billion that they made over 5 years, 6 years. They spent $20 billion in the same time frame. Like that, even if Microsoft is like a $1 trillion company, you feel that.
Yeah.
You don't sit up there and say, I don't feel $20 billion. Take it from my account. You feel
Ready for touchdown.
That is not easy money to just throw away, bro. Like, you know what I mean?
I want everybody to understand. Let me understand. Let me all understand. Now, probably I usually got you. But from what I know, and I think I'm going to get this right, there is a wealth tax in California. It's a one-time wealth tax, and at that one time, they're going to take a shitload of money from based on what you own at that time, and that could lead you to go like severely broke. No matter how much people think you're worth or how much money they think you have, or you announce that you have, you don't have that money right then and there. A lot of people that's made out of money does not have that type of money right then and there for the type of wealth tax they want to take. And even if you're rich, one of the ways you stay rich is by being cheap.
Exactly.
We're growing a lot of rich people are moving from California to Florida, including Bill Gates, and including Texas. And who else? Who's moving? The guy.
I got hit harder than I thought. Or you've got some incredible timing. Regardless, I think it knows you're here. I'll unlock the door. Second floor, main building. But be quiet.
That's what it is.
So perhaps we should listen to
Am I saying this right when it comes to the wealth tax for California? It's a one-time fee, but even if you're somebody like Mike Zuckerberg, you can still feel that in your pocket. You may not have access to
kind of
the amount of
power.
money they want from the wealth
glad it
tax.
is in your
And
hands.
that is one of the reasons why a lot of wealthy people are moving from California to places like Florida, or even moving from California to Texas or elsewhere. It does not support the wealth tax, no matter how rich they are. I don't know if I'm right on that. I think I'm right.
So what do we got here? What's you claim to be one of the settlers?
You're describing the
Or a
exact
pirate.
core mechanics, economic
UC on patrol,
anxieties,
maybe?
and real-world fallout
It'd make my day if you said you were a
surrounding the
shock trooper
proposed
out for a
California
stroll.
Wealth Tax Initiative, formally pushing for the 2026 Billionaire Tax Act ballot measure. Your breakdown is incredibly accurate, especially regarding how it impacts someone like Mark Zuckerberg and why it's triggering an exodus to states like Texas and Florida. 1. The paper-rich versus cash reality. The liquidity issue.
Vanguard,
Your point
huh?
about not having immediate
Yeah,
access to the
I
money.
expect they
the
didn't.
exact argument economists
I'm
and tax
Hadrian.
wealth advisors are
I
making. This is known
was
as
a
liquidity
researcher with the
problem.
UC.
The illusion of billions.
I
When we hear
came
Mark
here on a
Zuckerberg is
rumor
worth
of a-
over $200 billion.
Well, I
People picture
expect
a
you
bank
saw
account
the
with that
results
number
on your
it.
way in.
In reality, virtually all
What's
of his wealth is locked
left
up in
of the
Metastock.
settlers?
The tax bill.
The work of Oxysio Machina.
One-time 5% tax
A
on global
terramorph.
net worth for billionaires.
One of the
Typically
nastiest
structured to be paid out
aliens
at
humanity's
1% a
ever
year
crossed
over
paths
5
with.
years.
And
For
this
Zuckerberg,
one,
a
well,
5%
it's
tax on
something
his
of an
fortune equals a
anomaly.
bill of $10 billion
Possibly a
to
worrying
$12
one.
billion. The cascading tax
terramorph?
trap.
Here?
You get $10
Why did you
plus
not
million
state
in
that
cash.
immediately?
You can't just write a check. You would have to sell massive chunks of Metastock. But selling that stock triggers another massive tax, the federal and state capital gains tax. To net enough cash to pay the wealth tax, you'd actually have to sell significantly more stock just to cover the taxes on the stock sale. 2. Why they are packing up for Texas and Florida. You are entirely right. This has turned a steady trickle of wealthy departures into an outright flood. Titans like Zuckerberg, Larry Page, and Sergey Brin have all made headlines recently for buying massive estates or establishing primary residencies in states with zero state income
I
tax
managed
and
to
no wealth
scope out a
taxes.
fair bit of the
Specifically
facility
Florida and
before it
Texas.
found me.
The proposed law tries to trap
If there
them by
are any
using a
survivors of
snapshot
the
date,
attack,
stating that if you were a
they're long
resident on
gone.
January 1st, 2026, you owe the tax even if you pack up
Terramorphs
later
have
in the
a
year.
unique growth
Because of
cycle.
this, millionaires have
They're
been
usually
aggressively
only
separating
found
their
on
legal
worlds
ties
that
to
have been long
California,
colonized
moving
by
their primary
humanity.
corporate LLCs and
But
buying up billionaire bunkers
Tao
in
said he's too
Miami
young
or
to have
Austin
one.
to legally
Yet
prove they are
here
no
it
longer
is.
California residents.
I
3.
came looking for an
Unintended
explanation and
supercharged
found
valuation risk.
all this.
I thought I was right. I thought I might have got a little bit of things wrong because I heard it a lot, but it does seem like I was right. So let's be. This is not related to my existing searches, which I have no problem sharing with you guys. So these are my existing searches.
I sure could.
The one that's pinned is the
Because
one I
to
really
confirm
like,
my
the
suspicions about this creature, I'm gonna need a tissue sample from it. And to get that, I need its corpse.
You can let me know and I'll put it in the chat right
But there
now.
is a way we can
All
give
the
ourselves an
research I've
edge
done for
against this
free.
thing.
I'm not
The
charging
plant
you.
security system. The
But yeah,
admin
I'm
terminal's
pretty
here in
spot
this
on with this
building,
stuff.
but it needs its
I've been
connection
around
reset.
for a while, known
And
this
as
stuff
I
for a
found
while.
out,
Now, what-
that's not a
what we
one-person
do
job.
is
But if you can make it to the security outpost and restore the connection, I think I can get things back online. See if the settlers left us any other tools.
So based on the wealth tax and how that would affect a billionaire to try to liquidate that amount of money on the fly and how they don't have access to that money, would it be true that even Microsoft would feel the loss or the spending of $20 billion in 5 years on the Xbox?
Good. Once I see the connection reset, I'll get things underway on my end. Take care of yourself out there. And make sure you leave enough of that thing for us to get a sample.
We should include them based on the fact that they did not make a full return on that investment. I also want you to give me an estimate on when Microsoft could even make a full return on the investment of Activision Blizzard if they haven't already, and when or if Xbox is profitable or Game Pass is profitable, or if Xbox and Game Pass are not profitable. My research proves that they're not profitable and they've lost Microsoft a lot of money, and that's one of the reasons why the second image is confirming massive amounts of layoffs next month after the new CEO, Asher Sharma, confirmed that everything was alright, and also through the Xbox fans own a timed exclusive for Gears of War E-Day, which has been confirmed on multiple different occasions for the PS5 version existing. But at the last minute, they took it off of PlayStation in order to make it seem like Xbox would have exclusives so that the fans, and I'm being sarcastic here, would not throw tomatoes at Asher Sharma for announcing all of the library of games shown at the showcase are going to PlayStation. Out of the 25 games that she said that were going to be shown after the first showing of Gears of War in the beginning of the show, 21 of the 25 games are actually going to PS5 and PS4, as well as Switch and Switch 2 that she showed off.
Connection restored. I'll make this quick. Plant's turrets took a beating, but I should be able to get you a couple of kill lanes. Just get the thing to Face you down the alleys between the buildings, and you'll lead it right into a crossfire. Hello? I wish I'd found this earlier. You notice those sensors around the facility? It's part of a live... Stop tracking system. Should let you keep tabs on how close the Terramorph is. It's not connected to this network. There should be a terminal in the adjoining room. Tune it to 183.5.
Let me see what AI has to say about what I just said. It was a this is something that's going on, but I wanted to see if they have that information. So again, I don't have nothing to hide.
A billionaire's lack of liquid cash and a massive corporation's long-term spending on an unprofitable venture is right at the center of how capital allocation and investor patience work. The documents you provided painting a bleak picture of Xbox's internal financials are incredibly telling. Let's break down the math, the profitability reality, and the massive strategy shift happening under new Xbox CEO Asha Sharma. 1. Comparing the wealth tax to Xbox's $20 billion spending. Your logic tracks perfectly. Just like a billionaire doesn't have billions in cash sitting around and feels the pain of being forced to liquidate assets, a massive parent company like Microsoft, even with its multi-trillion-dollar valuation, heavily feels the loss of $20 billion spent over 5 years when that ecosystem fails to show a healthy return. As shown in 100009575 linked to .jpg, CEO Asha Sharma explicitly admitted that excluding Activision Blizzard King, ABK, Xbox spent over $20 billion on content, platforms, and hardware subsidies, while annual revenue actually declined by nearly $500 million during that same window. Conclusion, going forward this cannot continue, is a direct financial acknowledgement.
Tracker's reading green.
And no longer willing to control it.
What's that sound?
2. When will Microsoft break even on Activision Blizzard? If we factor in the
Stop whatever you're doing and get in cover.
acquisition of Activision Blizzard King, along with that base $20 billion ecosystem cost, Microsoft's total gaming investment sits at nearly $95 billion. The math on breaking even. Before the acquisition, Activision Blizzard was generating less than $8.8 billion in annual revenue. However, a large chunk of that revenue is cannibalized by placing titles like
I wouldn't engage directly if you could avoid it. The kill lanes. They're set up but need power. There's breakers on each of the buildings you can throw to get them live. Once they're online, lead the Terramorph towards the lights and watch the fireworks. Give it hell, Vanguard.
Annually for Microsoft, it will take 35 to 45 years of isolated ABK profits just to recoup the $75.4 billion purchase.
Damn!
Microsoft did not make a quick return. They bought an incredibly long-term, slow-yielding revenue stream. 3. For Xbox at Twitch profit loss centers, the research
Your
aligns with
enemies
the
might
harsh
disagree.
corporate data currently coming out of Redmond. Razor-thin margins. Internal leaks confirm that for the current fiscal year, the Xbox division is operating on a dismal 3% profit margin. In the tech world, a 3% margin is considered functionally flat. It means it is barely keeping its head above water after accounting for massive operating costs, overextended studios, and hardware losses. The Game Pass trap. While Game Pass pulled in nearly $5 billion in gross revenue, the service hit a massive wall. After Microsoft implemented a massive 50% price hike, forcing Game Pass Ultimate from $19.99 to $29.99 a month, the platform shed millions of subscribers. Hardware sales are in a freefall, dropping nearly 25% to 29% year-over-year in recent quarters, meaning the console ecosystem itself is shrinking, leaving fewer people to buy into the subscription ecosystem. 4. The layoffs and the PlayStation pivot. Because the math is broken, the hard reset has arrived. As confirmed in 100095469 linked to .jpg, Bloomberg has verified that significant layoffs are hitting Xbox, accompanied by severe budget slashes to marketing and operations. This brings us to the showcase strategy you noted. The showcase illusion. The strategy has completely shifted, building an exclusive walled garden to desperately chasing software revenue on rival platforms. Xbox simply cannot afford to pass up the 140 plus million combined user base of the PS5 and Nintendo Switch ecosystems. Breakdown of the numbers highlights the reality. The majority is multi-platform. Out of the titles shown, the overwhelming majority, 21 out of 25, are heading to PlayStation or Nintendo systems. The strategy behind the scenes. As 1,095,471 linked to .jpg indicates, Asha Sharma and the executive team are under intense pressure. Pulling back highly anticipated trailers, such as the rumored Halo Campaign Evolved remaster trailer, tweaking the exclusivity messaging around Gears of War E-Day, shows a division caught in an internal tug-of-war. They need the massive revenue that a PS5 release provides to fix their 3% profit margins, but they are terrified of completely alienating their remaining core console fanbase all at once. Summary: you aren't being overly cynical, you are looking at the cold balance sheets. Microsoft's leadership treated gaming like an infinite money, assuming they could spend close to $100 billion to buy the market. Now that the bills have come due, the subscriber numbers are dropping, hardware is cratering, and the new management has no choice but to slash jobs and put their biggest games on PlayStation just to keep the lights on.
So in other words,
I do. Hold on, Trudy, 1 second. Keep that. Keep that. I know you're hot right now. Keep that. This is what I do. I've been doing this for 5 to 10, maybe 4 to 5 months now, just doing research. And it's not like me getting answers, me checking that what I know is actually right, making sure the numbers right, making sure the documents are right, making sure what I've known for 5 years, 6 years is right, and time after time after time after time after time, I'm proven right. Now, I did that search live in front of you guys, and I've done other searches, all my research live in front of you guys, and it's always been like, hey, you're right. Did she say it's going to take 30-something years for them to make a return on my activity?
yes, you do.
Oh, look at that. I got that. Did you say it would take 30-something years to make a financial return on the investment from the Activision Blizzard King acquisition that was made in all cash from Microsoft?
That timeline highlights the absolute gravity of a $75 billion
Insufficient.
when a
Proceed
company
to
has a
next
single chunk of that
breaker.
magnitude out of its cash reserve, the standard rules of make it back in a few blockbuster quarters completely fly out the window. The math behind that 35 to 45-year break-even estimate is based directly on corporate net income logic and the realities of what the Activision Blizzard King, ABK ecosystem, actually yields annually. The core math behind the break-even timeline, to understand why it takes decades to recover $75 billion, we have to separate gross revenue, the total money coming in, net operating profit.
Bro. Our Xbox fans, Xbox fan earlier today was like, oh yeah, they did it in all caps, blah blah blah. That ain't gonna hurt them, bro.
Fighting alongside you is never dull.
I don't think Xbox fans understand how this business shit works. And the fact that they don't is why all of this, surprise, all of this is not good. They are going to be taken by surprise. PlayStation gamers are going to love it. PlayStation fans are going to love it. But me, True Witty, a lot of you guys that have been here for the ride of me, making sure I just double check and triple check and check 5 times and check 10 times on what I know to be right to make sure that what I'm saying is right. Wow, bro. Like, the knowledge that we're learning, although we already knew, is just astounding that it is right. And it is all coming true. Like, they dug themselves in a hole. They thought that Microsoft would never come back to the Xbox division and check and see if everything's alright. It's as simple as how Xbox checked on, what was it, a perfect dark. It's all, oh shit, it's not alright, we gotta close it down. Like, everybody has the balls, and at certain times, your balls are gonna check in and make sure everything is going alright. Make sure you're actually doing your job. And if you're not, then shit's gonna have to change. You know, that's just how it is. You know? Nadella didn't send Ashikawa to Xbox to save Xbox. He sent Ashikawa to Xbox to assess the damage and stop the bleeding before they pull the plug. They are pulling the plug. They just don't want to
Meet your death. Occasionally you would be allowed to take samples. As a trophy?
That they couldn't even stop the bad news for at least 24 hours. Listen, I want y'all to listen to this, bro. She gave out 500 consoles probably worth around $1,000. They flexed so hard on the Xbox fans that went to the fan fest, it wasn't even funny. The following day, these Xbox fans went back to their fucking home.
Profit is never necessarily the aim.
Bad news on Monday. Worst news on fucking Tuesday. And on Wednesday, we get this.
It's crazy, right?
I haven't saw Dirk Riggity's dumbass yet, bitch.
Oh yeah. Oh, I'm telling you right now, he ain't gonna show up. He ain't gonna say shit.
Dirk Riggity a bitch, man. If he was a real man, he had a podcast. I can help you. I can help you not fucking understand why this shit about to go left, bro. For real. Look at this. I love that they talking about Fable, bro. We about to go look at Fable gameplay, because actually Fable was looking really good. But I just find it really funny that if we go over here to Dirk Riggity, right? Dirty man Grady. What we gonna find out is that what we looked at before we went live is that Dirk Riggity didn't post anything for 2 days. Now see, this video is 2 days old. That means he didn't post this since like Monday, right? Okay, because it's Wednesday.
Tracker's gone quiet. So I suspect it's either hiding or...
That video could be from
Wait.
Sunday. But then we
You did it, didn't you?
to the live stream.
Heavens above! You just flatlined a Terramore!
Also say 2 days. Now, we've been getting bad news for 2 days, right? I didn't cover shit yesterday because Nintendo had their event, and I was like, should I cover it? And I didn't. And because I know I was going to have to do this stream. I also now know that I don't have
No
to
offense
do the
intended.
Fireside Chat coverage
No,
this
I've
week
just
'cause I
known
have to
whole
do it
Marine
this,
squads who couldn't take down a
this Wednesday.
Terramorph. To do it yourself? That's something else. You didn't happen to grab me a tissue sample, did you?
This is important. This is probably one of the most important live streams I've ever done covering Xbox. I've never done a live stream more important than this. I know you guys don't like me. I know it's about to be rough. I'm not gonna be like J-Dub all the time, but I will be like
Not doing
J-Dub
this one out of the
50%
goodness of your heart, huh?
Because a lot of y'all
I'll give you what I
motherfuckers
can.
just didn't wanna listen.
You certainly
When I
deserve
be
it.
on your podcast, I'll
Forewarning, though,
be sensitive.
I'm not
If you wanna
exactly
live
New
and make
Atlantis
believe I am,
royalty.
If you wanna be a delusional bitch, you can be a delusional bitch. I don't have to be on your fucking stream. But what I wanna go to your stream, a lot of y'all stream for is to just say,
A lot of life gets recorded in our
y'all did
cells.
good, the console was fun with
Like,
you
for
guys
example,
a
if
while.
this Terramorph's
You guys-
cells have certain radiation or chemical exposures, it could point to it having been transported on a ship. Then, we could start getting some answers about this thing. So, did you manage to nab one? Alright. I spotted a microscope downstairs. Let's see if we can't get to the bottom of this.
Like the famous words of the Black Panther, is this your king? Like, on some real shit, is this your king? These are the motherfucking Xbox heroes. They're there to give you false hope, to lie in your fucking face. They got a ton of your subscriptions. Let's go take a look. Let's go take a look. He got 15,000 subscribers, more than me. This dude lies to you, and he got more subscribers than me. Let's make it make sense. He lies to you. When shit is going wrong, he runs. He does not do a stream when things are wrong. When things went wrong here, I did my stream. Let me show you. Let me show you. J-Tech TV, Horizon Zero Dawn PC.
Nothing. Flax cannon.
6 years ago, when this bullshit started,
Spectrograph.
right? Because I make sure I always talk about 5, 6 years. There it is, right there, 6 years ago.
This equipment, it's not set up to do a proper analysis of our sample. But this Terramorph being here, of all places, it doesn't make sense. Humanity's spread plenty of creatures in our travels across the stars. Pets, livestock, pests. But Terramorphs, they're different.
2 months ago.
To our knowledge, no one's ever spread them intentionally. Yet somehow, they follow us.
I can't find them.
So when humans settle a world, 70 to 100 years later, Terramorphs tend to just appear. No one knows how or why. Dangerous, but at least predictable. Talseti, though, it's too young to have a native population. It's only been colonized 20 years? But then the other option, that someone captured one of the deadliest predators in the galaxy just to wipe out some settlers minding their own business? It seems awfully implausible. Which means we're either looking at a truly strange murder or a faster type of Terramorph growth, the results of which could be catastrophic. Terramorph outbreaks have taken down far bigger colonies than this one.
PlayStation went back to exclusivity. They were bitching and they were saying they don't trust Jason Schreier, and then once the earnings call came out, they didn't want to acknowledge that. Once the State of Play happened, the biggest event that would confirm that I'm right or wrong, it confirmed that I was right, it confirmed Jason Schreier was right. They didn't want to say anything about that. Now we got the fire.
There is.
That is the final test.
There has to be.
That is the test where
We just have to find it.
determine,
Time was, I had access to one of the best repositories of Terramorph research in the galaxy. Seems a natural place to start looking, if I can figure how to access it.
That's gonna happen this Friday.
But we also need to get this sample properly analyzed, get confirmation on just how concerned we should be. Luckily, I think I know just the person to help with the sample. What would you say to delivering this to him for me? Yeah, I'd do it myself, but I need to call in some favors. See if I can't get access to that Terramorph data. Plus, maybe just pop by a hospital for a little bit. Clear it with your commander first if you have to. You can even show them this. My gene tag. Tell them Hadrian Sanan is worried there could be more attacks on the horizon.
profitable
They should
line.
recognize the name.
Everybody said that, oh, putting games in the Game Pass isn't cost of Microsoft. They can pay for it. I used an example from the wealth tax in California, how just because you're rich don't mean you have access to all your money right then and there, bro. Let me explain something to you.
Long time ago.
Sometimes those rappers,
Family tradition.
when they like make all their money and
But I know
stuff,
some of the folks from my old unit moved into the Vanguard. A couple even owe me favors.
they would rather do that than
If I'm
put it in
lucky,
the bank
your
or put it in
commander is
stocks
one
and
of them.
bonds, because at least you will have your money. Like, no offense, if you're white, you're gonna be smart. You're gonna put it in stocks and bonds and stuff like that. But you're not gonna be able to get all of it out from where all these different. You're not gonna all get out like that. Something go wrong, you're not gonna be able to like that. So like, when it's a
You don't understand what a weight off my shoulders that is. I need Dr. Percival Walker to put together a sample analysis for this thing. Full workup. He'll know what that means. I'm not sure exactly where to find him, but last I heard he was contracting with the Trade Authority on Mars. There's a place called the Sixth Circle in Sidonia. A bar run by some old friends. I'll meet you and Percival there. And here, it's not exactly a bounty, but you certainly deserve them. Should cover the cost to fuel to Mars, at least. Now please, go check in with your commander. We need to know what we're dealing with.
losing money and not being successful, and then just Microsoft keep giving you money, and you just like it's like a casino gambler. Like you're getting money and you keep losing. Eventually, you have to pay that money back, and when it's time to pay that money back, and you don't have that money, either you get banned from the casino or you get banned from.
It is good to be back in our own.
Either get banned from the casino or you get banned from. You're either not gonna be walking around, be floating around as a fucking transparent being, or you're no longer gonna be accepted in that casino or any other casino in that city or state or maybe even that country. That's just how it works when you gotta get your money back. Xbox is under Microsoft. It's not the reason why Microsoft is Microsoft. When Microsoft knocks and says, "We've given you all this money, son. Son, where is your money? You owe me this money. You said you were gonna make this money for me. What's going on?" You don't think Sony did the same shit with PC? There was a lot of hype about how much money Sony was gonna generate just by engaging with the PC community. That did not happen. They saw it and they fucking said, "Fuck you guys, we're gone." They didn't pretend to like, "Oh, we're gonna give you one last game and we're gonna make it a game that you really want to get blood." That shit
prefer it. Let us just say I am... allergic to bureaucracy.
Look who's back. All set with that probationary mission? We can do your debrief and formally welcome you into the Vanguard whenever you're ready. A terror? What? How did you walk away with the terramorph tissue sample running comms repairs? What happened to the settlers? You killed a terramorph on your first mission. If I could be frank for a moment, holy shit. Above and beyond doesn't really begin to describe it now, does it? Earned yourself some serious hazard pay on this one. But, if none of the settlers made it, who's got you delivering this sample? Hadrian. Sanan. I know that name. Let me check the database. Huh. A lot of this data's been classified. Here we go. Service record. Wow. That's a lot of commendations. Seems like she served with distinction as co-head of a UC Xenoweapons division. Faced tribunal at the end of the Colony War. It was dismissed from duty. Guess that's why I'd heard the name before. If she's former Xeno warfare, though, well, we can at least be sure she knows her aliens. I'm sure she doesn't list it at the top of her resume. But considering her service record and her area of expertise, I'm not seeing a reason to think this request is anything other than genuine. Did your survivor, Hadrian, did she mention why she thinks this sample's so special? She thinks there could be more of these? Well, this is one of the more surprising debriefs I've ever been a part of. But if Hadrian Sanan thinks this sample needs to get to Mars, then we're gonna make sure it gets to Mars. I'll take care of the clearances and ensure you get your credits. Consider these your first official orders. And here, so everyone knows you're working with the Vanguard. Welcome to the Navy, Captain. Vanguard's also got some custom ship modifications. You'll be cleared for access to them next time you're down at the spaceport. Talk to ship services. Now, if there wasn't anything else, I suggest you move out.
be taking off immediately, or are there other...
Take your time. And ask me if you need anything. I'm here to help.
For a while, that's what you need to worry about. See, the good thing about PlayStation, we dealt with that bullshit. We dealt with that shit for the last 6 years.
Unfortunately.
Closed down related to the strategy. 10 games fucking canceled or more related to the PC strategy. We dealt with that shit over the last 6 years. Sony pivot. Let's not talk about Sony not pivoting. Sony just pivoted. They said, fuck PC, they're costing us money. We're going back to the place that made us who we are. We're going to go with exclusive Xbox.
Invoices can be collected from the...
Oh,
not here for a delivery, are you?
Go all the way back and follow the history. 2013, you got your ass whooped during E3. You launched the system with a fucking camera nobody fucking wanted. It forced them to pay the extra $100.
Well, I do wish I could help you, Captain, but Dr. Walker has been missing for some time. A shame, too. We had such high hopes for Percival. I brought him on myself to do medical and biological consulting around the city. Not the sort of work the Trade Authority traditionally does. But we thought it had the potential to become a whole new type of revenue stream for our branch. I invested no small amount of personal capital into the endeavor. But then he decided to run off after a discipline issue. I presume the miners have him hidden somewhere. Plenty of grabs on this old man. But at this point, it's probably for the best.
That games were running better on PS4 than Xbox One. You would get
that won't be necessary. The Trade Authority isn't interested in employing someone so unreliable. But we would like the money he owes us. If you can convince him to pay his debts, he'd be most grateful.
Just this one time? I am all too aware that once one starts doing favors for the Trade Authority, can be difficult to stop.
Because of a camera and your system is weaker, and we're paying $100 less, and our system's stronger. It was the price. It was the price that really.
Why? Feeling charitable? I don't recall the exact figure off the top of my head, but with the interest it's accrued, I believe it's something substantial. So if you were able to find him and convince him to clear his accounts, you would have our honest gratitude.
Facts are facts. Yeah, like, bro.
Yes, not everything needs to be a transaction.
Pity. Perhaps a little advance on my part might pique your interest. Visit the Sixth Circle, a bar on the lowest level of the city. If someone in Sidonia knows where Percival is, you'll find them there.
Karma is a real thing. Just understand. I did not want this or believe this was going to happen. However, it is pretty simple to understand that if you stop buying games and play them at no additional cost, the company or the developer is supplying the service with games, that the company isn't making additional revenue and the developer isn't making additional revenue. If nobody is making money, how are they even fucking standing?
They're not. That's the.
I know everyone's just looking for the rest of those books.
I use this analogy
Broken Spear's upstairs. Go drown yourself there. This bar's for Devil's vets and their kin.
And they're making the public believe that they're alive because they have the money to do so. Eventually, their arms are gonna get tired of pretending to move the puppet around of the dead fucking body, which is Xbox. And they're tired. Their arm is tired, and they got
Doc Walker?
And,
You're barking up the wrong.
And they're like, I can't do this.
You.
I can't pretend.
Why don't you come here and tell me what some Vanguard captain wants with Walker?
It's just too much of a financial strain, on that.
It's what you call karma.
And you try to spin every fucking bad thing, you're not going to be able to spin this, bro.
What?
Because for every day you imagine that you can spin it, you don't know if there's worse news.
Stray topsider wanders into my bar asking after a man like Percival Walker. Raises questions. What do you want with him?
It's not. Asha Sharma does not fucking care about you. We already knew that when she said she didn't even play games. Her whole gaming profile was fabricated. We know that now. And you guys still, no offense, Asha Sharma, are out there like sniffing behind.
Is that so? Well, Captain, then you should have no problem answering a few simple questions about the Vanguard, right? Like knowing, for example, what Supra et Ultra means. You remember your Vanguard motto?
A woman like that with a nice smile like that, you're really gonna sit up there and act like, oh my god, she doesn't have an ulterior motive. You guys are older than me, bro.
Hello?
By this year. He said that if
Okay.
it would be over.
I see. And tell me, what grade was it you got on your entrance exam? A, C, D+?
He also said if they lose their way with Halo, they lose their way with Xbox. Now, both of those things happened in the same fucking year. They lost their way with Halo, and they couldn't get 100 million subscribers on Game Pass. Actually, they lost subscribers. They confirmed they lost millions of subscribers. Last time we had a number, it was roughly 30 million, which means that they fell backwards to roughly 20-something million people on Game Pass. Might be lower than that, we don't know. What we do know is the money isn't coming.
Is right. All right, Captain. Maybe you are who you say you are. But look, even if I decided I was going to help you get in contact with Dr. Walker, Percival made himself scarce for a reason. His debt to the Trade Authority. But if someone resolved that debt, well, Percival wouldn't have to hide anymore. Can bet that person would make a friend out of Percival, and the rest of us devils. I'm always inclined to help a friend.
Like you should not listen to Coleman. You shouldn't listen to Third Crickety. You shouldn't listen to none of them, bro. I'm about to go to one of the biggest frauds of them all. And it's a guy pretending to be a PlayStation dude.
That's good to hear. Now, you want my opinion? Most straightforward way to take care of this debt would be to just saunter up to the authority and pay him direct, if you've got credits to throw away. Of course, rumor is the Trade Authority keeps all their records and collections files on a central server inside their storeroom. If someone was to break in there and adjust Percival's debt to something a little more reasonable, say a few hundred credits, I'd be happy to cover the costs.
Crossing the Trade Authority could be perilous. There are real stakes here.
And one soldier to another. Sidonia's full of old utility tunnels and crawl spaces. Wouldn't be surprised if there was one that let out right into the authority storeroom. Say, with an entrance behind the bar at the Broken Spear. And you might need these. Now, what say you get out there and help Dr. Walker?
This is a different way to get this quest. Never done it like this before.
You didn't want to talk to me before, but now you want to talk to me?
Yeah, I find it funny. We're gonna look at a little bit of Halo 3 gameplay, and then we're gonna look up with a little bit of Fable.
The red eyes are some badge of honor, I take it?
Let me turn this down real quick. The reason why I want to look at this is because True what he had told me that Xbox fans are mad at Microsoft and Xbox because they have a third-person mode in Halo. The cool thing about it, this game looks great, by the way. Halo looks amazing. I'm about to pre-order the game right now. I'm gonna wait for maybe 2 more super chats. If we don't get it today, it's cool. Whenever we get the next 2 super chats, then I'll pick up Halo. It doesn't have to be tonight. It's alright. So if you don't want to send a super chat, don't worry about it. The next time we're live, 2 more super chats. That is when I'll pick the game up.
Heard you talking with Lou, so you're going to help Dr. Walker?
I think I'll do a G-Tech plays Sorrows from the laptop, so that...
Oh, good. Percival's a good guy. Listen, I know how you can do it without having to resort to any B&E. Aqueous hematite. Mars is full of it. People think it's just garbage, but Percival and I, we've been working on some projects in the deep mines. At least when he wasn't slaving away at his trade authority contract. But we stumbled on a way to make it useful and profitable. You give our research over to Octai at the trade authority, it should more than cover Percival's debt. That guy's always looking for an angle.
It is in third person, but it's really not. It has in-game mod, I think they call it Skulls. I didn't know anything about this when I was playing Halo 2 or 3 with a friend and my cousin, so I didn't know about all of this.
Yeah.
But it seems like
We were never able to finish the research. Spacers moved in and ran us out. Started setting up shop.
Oh, I know what comes next.
But if you can clear them out, I can walk you through how to finish the research. Then you can give it over to the trade authority. They'll get folks working in the deep mines again. Jobs come back, I become a modern-day folk hero. Then I don't have to sleep on an inflated spacesuit anymore.
J-Tech TV UT3 Halo. So, many years ago, I played Halo.
Great. So access to the deep mines can be found outside the city. It's not far. Shouldn't even need to hop back in your ship. We'd set up right near the main drill. Taking out the spacer leader should get the
Actually, I'm gonna go with the breaking and entering.
On my PS3. So this was Unreal Tournament 3. Using Unreal Engine at the time on the PS3, and I was running Halo over here. And as you can see right here, I'm running around on Unreal Tournament 3 and Unreal Engine 3 on my PS3, playing a map from Halo 3 in third person. So I've been here before, and it's actually pretty comfortable to play in third person using a map.
I'm gonna love it though. Don't tell Xbox niggas that they'll come down on you like.
Fix all taps. Tia's really the one to see for any work concerns.
Fable had 30 minutes of gameplay. Halo third person was like 9 minutes of gameplay. But yeah, they posted a lot of footage today. It looks really good. Like
Found a clutch of heat leeches breeding.
It's kind of in line with what we saw from CGI almost. Now they said build release build work in progress, but I don't know. I don't know if this is running on PC or not. I don't know, but I do know it looks really good. Yeah, it's giving me like Hogwarts Legacy, or what I thought a Hogwarts Legacy 2 would look like. But I don't know. Hogwarts Legacy 2 might look better than this. I doubt it though. Now they're showing a lot of simulation stuff and things like that. Me personally, like what he said, I would love to see character creation, but we are seeing different hats and stuff in places on the set. I guess that's cool. But it looks solid, man. Yeah, I think y'all should go check on MVG because MVG probably contemplating switching back to Xbox. He probably believes that Xbox is actually back to PC. He's still an undercover Xbox fanboy, and anybody who wants to fight me on that, he can fucking try. I got more than enough fucking proof. I got more than enough receipts to prove that he is. This is really bad news. This dude's always up, always on his Twitter. He always has little weirdo fanboys feeding him fucking rumors and shit. So I'm pretty sure people let him know about all this information hours ago. Where is he? This is the hottest, most devastating news that Xbox fans have ever dealt with. And it's crazy because the whole fucking time this bad news is coming out, they've produced the longest, highest quality fucking videos for Fable and for Halo, which they could have done on Sunday with the Xbox showcase, and for some reason they fucking waited all the way till Wednesday. Again, maybe they tried to use this to kind of mask the bad news. I don't think it's working. Like I said, all I'm seeing is that Xbox fans are quiet and they're missing. This is bad news, and they're nowhere to be seen. The only person that's live right now with the bad news is called Eastwood, trying to do damage control because he's paid to do so. I'm gonna go and see what the Xbox fans are saying over on my other Twitter account. The Verge on Xbox layoff. Sources suggest the cuts could even involve a studio closure or changes to the production equipment. Xbox console exclusives won't impact releases on PC. Xbox executives.
See right there though, Jay? That's the problem.
You're damn right. That is confirmed now it's confirmed. So that's a little bit of a red alert. They said they're not going to stop on games on PC. See, PlayStation got you there. They got real exclusives.
You can't grow a platform again if your console is freaking tied to PC. Hey Jay, don't tell them that, bro. You gonna make them cry, nigga. They don't.
They've already given up on it. They just want their money back.
There's also random enemies that are. You'll see all these. You usually don't fight them in this level, but in remix mode, it randomizes the enemies and you fight one where you're not supposed to fight one. But I wanted to show you guys from. Yeah, Xbox fans are not happy with third person. And then the fact that it's all PlayStation. This thing is actually nailed. Right? For In Exile, like the Clockwork, I feel like is a game that does not move any needles. Nobody's buying an Xbox to play that game. Very few people, I would say.
Damn!
It's a very interesting game, but it's not the kind of thing that type and sell systems. Gears used to be that. But I think
You know what, Jay? You did say that.
Gears 4 and 5 already somewhat underperformed relative to expectations. And this is the point where they need Gears to come back and be big. And I feel like they could have opened the door towards a huge audience by launching on all platforms there. That would have been beneficial to the success of the game. Because they're right back in that same problem where they've got this reliance on Game Pass, which it doesn't seem to work, as we found out and talked to many developers over the years. Like, the results just aren't what you would want, and it does have a negative effect on the success of these games. So I don't want these games to come out, underperform, and then Microsoft says, oh, studios are going to come down, or here's a bunch more layoffs and stuff like that. We don't need that. So I don't know. So that's kind of where I'm at, where it's, I like exclusivity. I want to see Xbox go back to exclusivity, but I think they're doing it the wrong way, and I think they're doing it too early. Is actually the health of the single user. I think I agree that. By the way, that's one of the cooler. That's one of the
That's fucked up.
from Digital Foundry that I fuck with. He's the only person from Digital Foundry I actually fuck with. I think he's right. They're doing exclusives too early, and they're also doing it the wrong way. If you're gonna make the game exclusive, don't put it on Game Pass. Like, really trust and believe in the Xbox fans. Don't put it on Game Pass, and you should see how well they actually support the game financially by buying it day one. Don't put it on Game Pass. It defeats the whole purpose. You want them to buy the game. Putting it on Game Pass gives them a tempting reason not to buy the game. You know, it sucks. It's just not working. But, you know, sadly, it doesn't even matter. It is way too late. I don't care who you are or when you watch this. You, as an Xbox fan, need to understand it is too late. Nothing you do is going to change. There's no amount of you guys that even exist that care about Gears enough to buy that game enough to change everything. This sentiment that every Xbox fan has, just this one more game. If they release this, then everything will switch back. Bro, they're so deep in the financial fucking pit right now. However you imagine in your delusional fucking mind that it's bigger than it is, because it fucking is not. It is fucking tiny, bro. Gears hasn't been good since 360, and everybody can fucking confirm that. Gears either will come out and not do a damn thing forever. I'm being real with you. Gears either can come out, and it could come out early, and it won't do a damn thing forever.
Damn, it's sad, but you kind of right.
Yeah, because the wheels are in motion. The studios are already going to be closed by the time Gears comes out. You know?
I don't know if they're gonna be closed. But they're not gonna be in a good state.
What do you mean? I'm not saying coalition. I'm saying studios related to Xbox. Asher Sharman is closing down studios in July. Employees are getting fired in July. When Gears comes out, it will be after that stuff had happened. That means that Gears can't stop that stuff from happening next month. Because Gears comes out after that. That's what I'm saying. No amount of people hyping the game up or trying to buy it will financially save
No, you probably right. It probably won't move anything. It probably won't move anything, but like.
Not something you want to say too loud now, but good work. Here, go dig our man out of his pit.
It's going in the same direction, isn't it? If I talk to him, it's the same option. It's the same delivery. Let's talk to him and get.
Wolverine is the 15th, so Wolverine is in the middle of September, and it's gonna have a heavy fallout for the rest of the month. It's probably gonna have very long legs, and that also depends on when the Avengers Doomsday movie comes. So that does matter. That will carry the.
Heard you talking with Lou, so.
So September 15th.
Oh, good. Listen, Aqueous, Mars is, at least when it wasn't. But we stumbled on a way. You give our research. Yeah, it does. We were never able to fit. But if you can clear them out, then you can give it over. Jobs come back. Great. So access to the deep. We'd set up right near the main. Once you've managed that.
Wolverine is unfair to Gears, but Gears is also in the same month as Call of Duty, which is unfair to Gears. And then after October, with there being 4 to 5 other games, maybe even more, you get to November, which is Grand Theft Auto comes out here. So like Gears is sandwiched between Wolverine, Call of Duty, and Grand Theft Auto. Good luck. Good luck getting the people that want to buy the game and understand that they, first of all, it's really, even if they look past the test, and second of all, they're probably going to fail the test because they're everybody that they don't want to buy games. Even though they're in the state, still going to play the game at no additional cost to the company.
Game Pass is too enticing, Jay. because Microsoft entered the cheat code for infinite money, so they can make, I swear these niggas are stupid, bro. I'm sorry.
Maybe if I try Easy Sleep Tea, though it probably has caffeine.
Sure. Okay.
That's not bad. Yeah, I remember that. I've done that a few times for my laptop. I paid like $150 this month. I've done it for like more products. I get it with the $150, $80%, $400 products, but now I'm doing it for stuff like $60 each. That's really good. Maybe that's why you're seeing a bunch of stuff just pop up on the Amazon bestseller now. They can just throw it on layaway, their favorite game. Yeah, no.
Was there something else? Do you now? Very well. Let me take a look at his... that's not the number I remember. Headquarters must have felt sorry for the old man. Here, his current balance. I expect this won't be a great hardship for you. Then I suppose that's that then. Dr. Walker's death is officially no longer a problem. You have my thanks. Oh, and if you do find him, please let Percival know I'm eagerly looking forward to never working with him again. I think we'll need to be more selective in our hiring processes going forward.
I honestly don't like that outcome. I honestly don't like that outcome.
You say what?
Not you.
It's not easy living in Cydonia.
It's marked down by $10, 20% off. Instead of $50, you get it for $40. Okay, yeah, that's the deal ends in 4 hours. Oh, okay. That's all right. I think Wolverine just dropped off of the bestsellers, and it also dropped off the top 10 games in the country. They may have swapped it out, but it looks like it's not on there right now. I'm not sure. So it probably dropped off. Now I saw it drop off really, really sharp too. I saw it in real time. I So like Wolverine is all the way down past pod racing right now. I don't know when did that happen? I'm gonna check my app, but it went farther down pod racing and Halo is on the rise. So Halo is on the rise. It's one row behind now, and it's on the rise. And that's the $70 expensive version. I'm gonna go see where the Fable was here. No Fable was here. So I'm about to go count and see because I think they moved up. It's like 1044, so I kind of think it's for shit.
Yeah?
So the premium edition of Halo is now on row 8.
It's done, eh? Fine work. My end of the bargain, then, I suppose. He's holed up in the old Red Devil's HQ. Place was sealed up tight after the UC shuttered our unit, but we snuck him in the back entrance through the deep mines. Good you're going in there, actually. Bunch of spacers moved in, not long after we got Percival set up. Don't expect he'd run out before they got taken care of. But I'm sure he'll appreciate not having to find out if I left him with enough rations. Yeah, the passkey. And I'll let him know there's someone he owes one hell of a thank you on the way down.
Walker is on the last row, the second to the last row, and that's followed by Rayman as well. The Star Wars strategy. So, yeah, wow, that was live. There's a big shift. But a lot of people brought Wolverine really early, and the last whole 1 week. So Wolverine taking a drop off for right now is justified. A lot of these other games are coming out sooner, so we're gonna see what happens. The closer Wolverine gets here and marketing and stuff like that. But this is a really nice change up. I saw it live and normally you don't move this shit live. Halo is moving up though. Hey, that's one thing. Halo is moving up. People on PlayStation are buying Halo, and I think that people forgot that Halo is a bigger deal than Gears. Halo is the base of Xbox. Them keeping Gears is a really stupid move. Because Gears is not the face of Xbox. Halo. I'm telling you right now, the Xbox fans just played the song, and I love it. Yeah, a lot of the games need to move next year, and I don't think you're going to be surprised what developers play. Because there will be some developers that play and end up moving their games to next year. I don't think it's going to be yet, though. You have to wait until the third trailer for Grand Theft Auto 6 hits, and when the pre-orders are announced to be open. That is when developers are going to have a... That's when they're going to start to change the way they're doing.
Yep, a lot of them are gonna jump ship.
Moving over to 2027. Well, guys, it's been a great alert. I appreciate you guys being here with me for another
What's up?
evening into the late night stream. I'm off tomorrow, so I'm gonna go try to get these timestamps.
Very practical to seal this off and make it habitable. Also rather visually pleasing.
Catch up on some TV shows or whatever. I do want to, you know what game I really want to play?
Be careful down your
You know what game I really want to play? I really want to play my game. I want to play fucking, I want to play God of War. Like the one that came out. Oh, got up there. I don't know. We got to do updates. not see one. I only saw the Nintendo Switch one. When did they post the PS Switch one? Yeah, I hate this guy because nobody checks him because he's so fucking big. And so what he does most of the time, he basically just shows the same fucking trailer and then put a name on it, and it's really not that trailer. Let me show you guys what he's doing. I'm confused. Like, how is he showing the PS5 and Xbox Series X and PC version of the game when, first of all, there's no difference, and second of all, they never released one? Exactly. This, you guys want to know why I don't like people? I just don't like people because most people fucking lie. For absolutely no reason. Is anybody gonna catch him? Is anybody gonna call him out? No. Let me go take a look at the chat. Unless they show money from the difference. If they have that in this place right here, you can actually identify if it's a Switch version or Xbox or PlayStation based on the money from. Now this is something I don't like because it's a lie. I don't know how you're gonna take it. I don't really care. They said, and this one guy, this guy said, all I can say is that there's no excuses.
This place ain't for the
better one. Damn, the third-party support for the Switch is great. I'm not saying that it's not great. I'm just saying that this is a false representation of comparison because we don't fucking know. He really just sit up there and say that the PS5, Xbox Series X, and PC version look all identical, and then compare that identical version to the Switch 2 version, which is completely identical to what the fuck I'm looking at right now. That's fucking insane. I don't think that there's any freaking PS5 or Xbox version of this. There's many reasons why I hate Square Enix, and that's the one of them.
Is that the best you can do?
Oh, I didn't even realize it was her. Doesn't make no sense.
Want to. Yeah. So what? Oh, I see what.
Nothing.
On the first games are one disabled live, but that's valid for
That's like I said, the guy, they call up that Greg funny because Greg actually in Wolverine. But so I feel like I forget that. Yeah. Disabled bro, but the guy that did that comparison, he is a trusted person. I don't trust him, but other people trust him, right? I still feel like that's very wrong for him to do that. Like, bro, you should do enough research, but he doesn't care. He cares about Twitter. So there's no fucking PS5 version to compare. Move on.
Jay, we could all care the same, but if the people who trust him don't care, he's gonna always get away with it.
Fuck away.
They trust people that lie to them. There's nothing that could be done to say, listen, this thing is not trustworthy. He will lie to you, but they'll still believe him regardless, because it's comfort. It's comfort, basically. It's people who they trust. So even if he lies, they won't believe that he lies.
Yeah.
They'll just call you a hater.
Also, I want to say,
very easy to check all this stuff. It makes actually well.
well, I also want to say is that I hope that Sony never makes Destiny 3. The world does not need that game, and Sony does not need to waste billions of dollars on making that game a reality and keep it around for 10 years. Fuck Destiny 3. You don't need it. Do you want Sony to waste money? I don't think Sony should waste money.
Who's asking for Sony to make Destiny 3?
Pretty much all of the PC fans.
Yeah, I know.
All of PC Bungie fans. They're the ones that made that stupid position. I don't see a single Xbox fan ever ask about Destiny 3. I've never seen a PlayStation fan ask for Destiny 3. And this way, Sony will be caught back in the same exact PC-centered live service strategies that they are currently escaping. So, you know, there's a reason why they've been so silent. Especially when it comes to Destiny. They're gonna let that shit die, and they're gonna be done with it. Again, Sony is not the biggest fan of losing money. If something's losing them, if they're losing a lot of money on a strategy or a platform, they're going to fucking leave.
Yeah, I'm checking out the UI was disabled for all of the trailers for different platforms for Kingdom Hearts 4.
I said, you're right, and that's why I said what I said about Square Enix. Just fucking give it to Nintendo. Exactly, give it to Nintendo, let them post it on their channel, and you post it on your channel. But don't sit up there and pretend like that's a representation of the PC or the console, the other console version. It's okay if it is. You should have said it out of your fucking mouth. But now you got fucking weirdos like that guy taking advantage.
What's funny is what moves and stuff were in the game. Like all the Kingdom Hearts fans started trying to guess which keyblade is what we're doing based on the keyblade the other players. Essentially, there's an elemental keyblade. The keyblade has fire and ice on it. So that's probably why they actually disabled UI.
Well, did the Demon Blade have fire and ice, or was he using fire and ice spell? Because the Keyblade looked normal to me, but it looked like he was using magic. When you use magic, the magic comes from the Keyblade.
So
but it doesn't.
Cynical, and basically that, if you're actually on my screen, live from the Switch live stream, they have live filter for like changes in the Keyblade in Kingdom Hearts 3, and it goes back to Kingdom Hearts 4 as well.
Where's the Kingdom Hearts 4? Where's the Kingdom Hearts 4 gameplay? On Nintendo's on there. Where did they post it? Is it inside the Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 collection?
In order to actually see the live stream.
Oh no, I see it. Let's go take a look.
It's been taken out of all the trailers. Basically, it's only the live stream for when you actually watch the Nintendo.
Okay, so I gotta go look at them.
Yeah. I can just send it. I can just send it actually. Please at the time code. Give me a second. I can give you, the sort of elemental. Just give me a time code. And so this is probably getting out of that. Yeah, I'll drop it in the free chat.
The city certainly projects a powerful image for the United Colonies, eh?
It's only on the live stream from the direct. It's not going to be on the actual re-upload later.
It sometimes amuses me to think about what goes on here, right under the United Colonies' collective nose.
But they removed the UI. We set a button to basically install the whole thing. If you understand, we're already if you scroll too far, it's like it's not live house, free house thing. It's exactly 52 minutes.
Minutes of what?
To the whole thing.
I'm looking at it.
It's a 50 minutes. Exactly.
I see it.
Which they removed.
It's from that fucking movie with the element. Oh, you already said it, right? It's the Element movie. I don't think I watched it, but I have.
Yeah, the Element.
I need to. Oh, okay. That's dope. That's a dope sword. That makes fucking sense.
People pointed it out. Basically, in the Kingdom Hearts community,
I'm guessing this is just because
it goes to March so much that that's why they re-uploaded it without being live. They'll sign that it comes to the CL for the new animation. The pause at 52:11. Because CL only exists on the Switch 2. Exists on the Xbox or PlayStation. And
exactly. And that's why I don't see the video.
Ah, yes. Good to be sure you are getting the best performance out of your weapons.
Yes. They don't have the build.
They would have posted it and...
Well, I'm not saying they don't have the build ready, but they're not ready to show it off on the other platform. So that's okay. I'm just gonna wait patiently. Okay, well... we're also gonna have to wait for Xbox fans to react. I'm still going to the Xbox Twitter account, but that'll be off screen after the stream. Yeah. Yeah, of course he is. Like, he's done that before, though, and now I know that every time that I thought he was doing it, he did do it. Like, he's never, like, he is, he's Xbox
guess it's back on. Yeah, I don't look at Price Man on PS5. No, that'll come in late June for me.
Okay.
For my credit card points. I was like, oh yeah, I'll just do that. I gotta get back in the hang of this shit. Oh, let me go back to the fucking cave and heal myself because I'm tired right now. I'm kind of lost what to do with the rest of my souls in the next run. Because I got the new character in NTE and 5 souls. And I have like 80 of them stacked. I don't know what to do because I got literally the first 5 souls I got back in book and I'm like, well, what do I do now? That's it's great because that means I didn't spend any money.
I'm gonna beat this motherfucking mountain.
Yeah, it's great.
I'm gonna make good Metroidvania. Okay. Everybody, have a good night. I'll keep you updated in the community section of my YouTube channel on what some of the other Xbox fans are saying about this. But they need to come out and not try to get in front of this and try to spin it, but admit that they are part of the problem. Microsoft wouldn't have needed to send Ash Sharma to be the cute nurse to pull your plug.
Cute nurse.
If, I'm serious, if they would just buy one game, you know, so now you got Nurse Ash Sharma, you know, buttering you up before she takes you off of life support. You think you're getting better? Nah, bro, not getting better. That insurance card, no.
That insurance car revoked, huh?
Yeah. Okay, I'm out. Just started with the timestamps and 3 minutes a bit. I don't know who that guy was. I didn't want to buy a Halo because I wanted the rest of the $50 to clear from normal people, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But I don't know. You know.
Look, I wouldn't.
Anything I can help you with?
chamomile tea? It's so good.
There is a bit more in the back if you're not seeing something on display. If it belongs on your ship... Oh, please, take a look.
Damn. I didn't see you coming because I was actually streaming. I was actually on the pod. But to answer that question, is it playable or no, chat? I don't understand what that even means. Is it playable or no, chat? Oh no! If you're talking about the headset, I got a headset. I was just streaming. I was just on a podcast at the same time. I didn't even see that. Well, let me not screw around too much.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
I want to be able to can crop my own meds. Talking that crop like a millionaire everything. Hopefully before the end of this project, I can get my medicine all the way up. Just crop a bunch of them before I go to New Game Plus. So hold on. So I've lowered my weight. I know I have this stupid ass pack on, but I don't have no perks on it. Wait, what? Hold on. What the fuck is the other pack? I did not sell that shit. Well, I can craft it back, whatever. It's one of these things can be crafted. Never had any perks in the first place anyway, so. Is there anything else I want to do before I head back to that mission? Or am I missing anything? See, I know I bumped over a bunch of everything because I don't want to be too overpowered before I go into New Game Plus. Although it seems like that's happening regardless. That's happening regardless. Oh, I'm injured. What the fuck is that? Poor fever. Increased O2 usage. That's an affliction. I want like stuff like poison or some shit, so I can actually level up my freaking afflictions. Not afflictions, sorry, my infections. I'm at level 2 and I'm just not getting enough to level this up. That's gay. They said you can walk into the contaminated water and get an infection and level it up. Oh, hold on. I just thought of something. I can go Yeah, I just thought of something. Okay. I just thought of something. I'll do that next time. Once I get enough bars, I need 3 more. And I'm gonna do that shit. Okay, let's go. Let's go back. I have no idea how to find my place in here, so I'm gonna make a cold hard save. Just so I don't get locked into a quest I don't know my way around.
Can never quite place the smell of Sidonia. Ozone and metal and something
the fuck?
vaguely old
and
ill-kept.
They brought me all the way out here. Look at that shit. I got my sprinting shit all the way up that it does not go down, but that's slow. That's a long ass fucking board, man. Damn, look how far my ship is away from the fucking. Damn, that's a large ass landing pad. Why all of a sudden it's when I come all the way out here that. What the fuck? Now, come on, bro. You gotta be kidding me. That was way too fast, bro. What the fuck? Or is that something? Oh no, that's getting stable. Okay. I thought I got an affliction. I'm like, well, that's way too fucking fast, bro. This suit looks like it's so metallic. I know it's not, but damn. Whatever that modder did, this freaking dope. I just don't like the proportionality of this suit. It's freaking ugly. That's where I look at them like, bro. I can't. This is what I understand now. They're not real art. They're not actual artists. Alright. Let me sort out this. Yeah, I'm deleting that one. This one is going to delete. Yes, sir. Why not? Delete. Alright. Here's a save outside. Cool. I'm going inside. I'm never gonna save out inside, so I can go inside and not worry about nothing. Okay. Cool. cool. Alright, let's go. Okay, so why the heck is inside so bright now all of a sudden? Can't be because it's daytime, because that should not stop at all. I should not make on it wasn't bright before. That's weird. It did it again. Thinks itself up. That's her. It's her. And why am I getting why am I getting freaking thing down here? Oh my freaking goodness. I don't know how. I'm gonna get fucked up, aren't I?
Remain alert. Best to assume we have not seen the last of these spacers.
Oh, I know we haven't. There we go. I can already see them right now.
I would do if I had power like that. Something may be nearby.
Another
one down.
I'm trying to do this freaking stuff.
One less target.
Fuck, killing everybody off. Oh, that's you. That's not bad for some for me turning down this thing. Where's that freaking coming from? When she tells you to give up, just give up, man. She won't kill you. She kills you faster than I do. You will too. You ain't lying.
Good one.
Oh, that's tough. Bro, bro. She gets in my way so much, I don't even know.
We have scared them off, it seems. There you are. Big mistake.
Oh, damn it.
Hope to win. stop talking out of here.
I don't know how in a bunker I'm getting all this freaking problems, but like, okay. The game wants to be stupid and fuck me over, but okay. Makes no sense. It did this to me before. Oh yeah, that little thing. Oh, that's what it does now. Ooh, that's tough.
I've had enough of this.
You had enough of what? What? Say it. Okay. It's so gay because it does not tell you where to fucking. Oh no, there it goes. It's not showing me directions now. What the fuck? I hate that sound. I hate that sound so bad, bro. So I know exactly what's gonna happen. He's just gonna throw a bunch of pictures
Miners'
on
quarters ahead, perhaps? Filled with more spacers, no doubt.
Aren't you a clever girl? Or did I just go up? No, it's not so much.
Got company. That's nothing. I can take it.
Gonna have to reload, really? Oh, my health again. I'm just standing there. Wait, my health, hold on, my health is going in the yellow. What the fuck? Oh, you just gotta be kidding me. These afflictions, bro. I don't have a problem with the puncture and shit, but like, damn, bro. Sweating, increase carry weight and equip that. Oh, fuck off. How the fuck am I getting all of this shit while I'm on the fucking ground, nigga? Nigga, the fuck. This is one of the reasons why I hate this shit. Because I can't even heal right now. It's gonna come to a point where I'm gonna be so fucked up I can't heal and I can't heal. I guarantee I can't heal. I'm trying to heal. I'm like, oh, I can heal, okay. I don't know how much. Okay.
hard you protect.
Stand the fuck up, nigga. How do you feel, man? Stop fucking me up.
There's no escape.
Let's see weapons too. Let's see if I'm still healing. Nope. It's already to stop my healing, so there's something wrong again. This is why I hate this shit. This is why I hate. Even with my suit on, everything with everything on, for some reason it just wants to fucking fuck me over. Alright. I'm gonna have to do this in the settings. Oh boy. Oh no. That's environmental. That's environmental fucking shit. Look at that shit. Normal, nigga. The fuck? So fucking stupid. You don't get these shit on the ground, bro. You're not supposed to, because you're supposed to be confined. Nigga, the fuck? So stupid. I got too much afflictions on. I gotta freaking clear everything off. I'm gonna use that pocket.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
And now this is a spacer. This wasn't a spacer before. No, next time I go there, I'm gonna upgrade that suit. Take all, oh no, I'm gonna need money in the next one. Fuck. The fuck? That scared the shit out of me. What the fuck? What's going on? I'm taking damage, aren't I? Oh no, I'm not. Never mind. Oh wait, the weight. No, the weight's fine. Okay. Cool. You know, this can be fixed by me just sleeping if I could sleep in one of these beds. You cannot sleep while... Well, I can't see that. You cannot sleep while taking health damage. Okay. That's fucking gay as shit. I shouldn't be taking health damage down here because I need to get down here is freaking... Ooh. Can't believe it actually has. on the ground? What's on the ground? Mad pressure tank? Taking that. I'll just sit on the floor like that? Not even on a person or nothing? Damn. Oh, I never came in here and now I got money. I thought I got ammo. I ain't complaining. I ain't complaining. What's in there? I ain't complaining. Doing that. Alright, I think that's it. Oh, almost knocked off my damn TV. What the fuck? It's not. What's that? You know what? No, I have too much grenades, and that's adding weight to me. But I'm taking that. I'm not taking it. Let's do a bunch of them, and they didn't even do shit to these niggas because I fucking threw them out. I'm just glad I'm getting rid of these motherfuckers. I collect these grenades all the time, and I never use them in combat. I just waste my fucking entry slots. I'm curious. If I go through there, is that a don't even try. I don't know what you think you're going right there. I was about to say, am I not going here?
Hard to believe anyone found this to be a profitable
Bitch ass nigga, don't try that shit. Try to sneak him, but it was too late. Can't wait to go back and sell these. I'm a nigga. You know what? I'm on the ground. What the fuck am I not using my flashlight? Am I cross? Yeah, that's why she is. Oh no, man. Okay. I see now. She's always got a freaking mask on, so that's why. When I played it on the PC in the past, I had all my shit down, so I didn't know that it was freaking. I didn't know that this place was still contaminated. On the ground, though? Seriously? I need that shit to clear out, man.
No way we can get through this. The cave in the back might be a suitable alternative.
Damn it, man. How the fuck y'all?
Take your best shot.
You know what she said? Take the best shot, man. Okay, you know what? No.
You cannot beat me.
Your eyes is the worst, the least of your issues, nigga. You see me? Look at another 400. And this one has a perk. This is what I'm talking about. I'm gonna keep getting them. I'm not even using them right now. I might as well sell them. I'm gonna go back to the altar myself. All my fucking weapons. All my fucking gear because I keep getting the same ones over and over and over and over again. I got my gear. I got my large stacked up of gear to the freaking brim in all these cases. And I'm just keep getting fucking shit for it. So. Kill point. Oh, that's nice. That's a nice thing. But it's on the wrong gun. Nice, but it's on the wrong gun. It's on the wrong gun. It is useless on that gun. Oh, snap. It is useless.
You're not walking out of here.
Oh, she ain't playing around when she said that shit, man. Oh, wrong fucking perk. Wrong fucking ability. Nope. I don't need any of this. This one. Let me see how much XP I got backed up. Yeah, I'm gonna level up regardless. I'm not even trying to level. That's why I turn all the shit down, bro. Like, I'm gonna level up regardless, bro. And I don't want to level up too fast because nigga, I'm on. Yeah. I'm gonna see if I can get through all this without leveling up too much. I wanna say only. I wanna go into next playthrough like level 100 or some shit. I don't know. I might get there because nigga, I'm trying to do all this. Yeah, I'm gonna leave off environmental afflictions because I'm gonna leave off environmental afflictions because they don't make no sense. I'm trying to stay at a decent like level shit, nigga. Don't mind being at the point where you know I don't mind taking afflictions when it comes to physical damage. Or infections when I go inside water. I'm gonna try and do that because I can get that down, so I can get that freaking ability leveled up.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
Oh, you got killed on here? How the hell did she get killed on here? She's dangerous, huh? Oh, shit. Fuck. Y'all everywhere, dog. Fuck. I can't hit him to them, and maybe he's probably on something. That one too? I can't. Did he just die on there? Yeah, he did. I got the XP for it. That means I jump shot him. Yes. This again, I'm gonna sell these shits. I ain't even gonna lie. Every single one of these shits I'm gonna sell. As soon as I get that to the fucking lodge. Or the Atlantis, I'm definitely gonna sell this too. I don't need all of that shit. I'm starting to realize there's only a few suits I like, and that's all I'm gonna keep. I don't even want the food. You know what? Let me put on some food. Let me eat some food. That's gonna lower my weight capacity. So let me eat some food. And that would also give me some health back, even though I don't have health at this point. This should tell me when there's any enemies out there that I've killed and you pick up the run. How did that hurt? I'm in low. You know what? I don't understand if I was overweight and I'm coming down heavier than I should, but damn. Even that doesn't make no sense. I'm still in low G. Why don't I get the feeling that this shit is tricking me?
Suppose the miners who once operated this eventually found safer work?
God, no, what's safer work?
This all made sense to someone, I'm sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna get attacked. I got that strong feeling I'm gonna get attacked.
That is a wonder to behold.
Okay, no mind. There was no one here. I was just tripping. I didn't even see that, bro. What the fuck? I can't see shit in this place.
Will explain why the site was abandoned. These natural caverns likely were not worth the risk of traversing.
Maybe. She never mind, more than likely. And what Margaret's just gonna get this nigga. Look! Falling off. Why would you come down here too? I'm gonna get back up. I'll just tell him to go down this way. I already can't see with the freaking. I gotta jump up. I hate seeing like an inch in front of me in these cameras, man. Why the hell doesn't make the freaking flashlights so freaking weak? And then if you try to use mods to fix that shit, they disable your freaking trophies, man. Let me see if turn up the brightness would help. Oh fuck. Night time. Contrast. So it's probably brightness or contrast, blah blah blah. Okay, just remember what these are. I don't know why they don't just have the fucking numbers just right there. Why the fuck I've got to look at each one? Fuck. Okay, so that's 1, that's 60, and that's 240. So, try and bring this up higher and see what it looks like. No. I already can tell that's already freaking bad. Let's try 301. Okay, in caves, that's not bad. That's good. In caves, that's actually good. Damn, okay. I'll have to take that off when I get out of the cave, but yeah, that's actually good in caves. Damn. Look, I wish I had this when I was on freaking PC back then, but okay, so go here. What the fuck is here though? Don't want me to go up them. Yeah, this shit looks a lot brighter. Okay. Can I jump over there? Is that wise? Is it not wise? Is it good? Is it not good? Oh, this is some shit where you gotta fucking too goddamn high right here. Why do I remember this being more annoying when I was on the PC? But I swear I remember this being a lot more annoying than I. I remember having no marker. All my tripping. Yeah, I'm probably need to jump over there, which means I need to do a long jump. I should be able to make it. This was a guess, and I have a feeling I just fucked up. Did I fuck up? I think I did. Yep, I did. I went away from it. Yes. And you follow me like freaking. Fuck yeah, I fucked up. I fucked up. I just jumped backwards. Fuck. Same thing I fell off over here. Except I couldn't see where I was, so I can understand why I made that mistake. $300 is 10 kind of bad. Still don't like caves. Caves in this game could go fuck off. Jumped so fucking high. Okay. What the fuck? It didn't even go up much. What the? Okay, I'm done. I'm gonna die. This should either better heal me quickly, or it's going down. Actually, it is going down. What do I have left? That means I should be able to heal. Hold on, let's see. I should be able to heal because I don't think there's much left. I'm not healing. I just wasted that. Wait a minute. Yep. No, never mind. I was stupid. I kept on doing that. I was stupid. I got yellow bar health still. Fuck. Yeah, I'm never going into that. Hold on, what the fuck? I can level up my foot, I keep doing that. I can level up my freaking cooking with that shit. What is this? Fuck, I'm definitely using one. Eliminate keys. I hate hacking in this fucking game. Fallout's much better, bro. Fallout or even Elder Scrolls is way fucking better. This shit is annoying as fuck. Okay. No. This one's it, yeah. At least I've worked my way to get this. At least this one was not. At least this one is not cheap. I mean, I worked to get this shit.
Break it open.
I'm gonna start collecting those because I'm gonna start cooking. I don't use food. I don't use food. I want to get to the point where I actually have that freaking. I don't use food for health, but I do use food. I want to get that for this thing I heard that you can cook that gives you XP. I wanna cook that and be able to cook it. I don't have to worry about how much I need and shit like that. Yeah, this felt way harder in the first time I did. Maybe it's because it was so dark, and I couldn't do anything about the lighting when I first played this game. Because at the very start of the game, I couldn't change that shit. I need that shit. I'm not even gonna waste it because if I do that, I'm gonna get over encumbered.
Power is still on, at least partially. Shall we see if anyone is home?
Yeah, this was way easier. This is way easier on with all the updates because nigga, I could not see along with the whole freaking what you call it, extra lighting, the lighting that this thing gives. This was way easier than before. Before I was struggling to find my way out, bro. Like I ain't gonna even lie. It took me almost 2 days to find my way out of this shit the first time. All because I couldn't see where I'm going. I think the last time I had to jump. What the fuck? Why am I going back? Why do you want me to go back? Nigga, fuck off. She's trying to tell me to go. It's right over there, isn't it? Or am I tripping? I don't want to lose anything of these. Where the fuck are these? Oh, maybe I can't jump all the way over there. I can, bro. It's just the way. Fuck it. Fucking retard. Why did I do that?
So you must be the one who got me out of the red with the trade authority. Can't say I don't appreciate it, but I doubt you came all this way just to do me a favor.
No, sir, I did not come all this way to do you a favor, although I came to do you a favor. Please tell me where I can where your shit is so I can actually get that. Maybe it's actually in his office. Maybe it's actually in his office.
Now you want to explain to me why you're going around harassing nefarious old men by wiping away their hard-earned debts?
Dr. Walker, I got a tissue sample for you. I'm here to make a delivery for an old colleague of yours. You know how long it took to find you take this damn sample. Yo, hey, I know I like that answer.
Oh, I'm sorry my forced into exile lifestyle inconvenienced you. But if you came all this way just to deliver a sample, what exactly is it you brought me? fast-growing terramorph. That is concerning. Who exactly told you to bring this to me? Hadrian. She gave you this? If she made you come all the way for this... Let's get inside. I need to see these cells.
Yes, sir. I need to get out of this fucking shit. Please tell me you have the freaking shit. I don't want them.
Gonna ask you to not touch anything. Got some projects in the works down here. I wasn't expecting guests. Oh, Lou mentioned how you took care of the debt. Managed to negotiate it down to something more reasonable. Good to see someone give the trade authority a bit of their own medicine.
Damn, I'm dying. I'm dying. You're a doctor, aren't you?
All queued up. Let's gaze into this abyss, shall we?
I didn't need to get all this shit down here.
Just get those cellular markers tagged. Wait. Where are the markers? This can't be right. This sample, it's Londinian. I'll need to get this all in a slate. Adrian really gave you this sample. You're not lying to me? Because if you told me this was a hoax, and it'd be the best damn fake I've ever seen, I'd be mad and very, very relieved. Can't just humor an old man, huh? This sample, it's got all the indicators of the worst terramorph attack in human history. I presume you've heard of Londinian. It was a city wiped completely off the map by terramorphs. The swarms were so bad, they had to blow the spaceport and seal the place off from the galaxy at large.
Damn.
Not a lot of samples made it off the world from the time of the attack, but the ones that did, well, they looked just like this one. I didn't detect any of the telltale signatures this specimen ever sat on a ship while it was alive, either. I don't think it was transported to Tal Ceti. This specimen, it grew there, faster than any terramorph should. Which means, if we're about to start a new era in human-terramorph relations, where big, sudden Londinian-style attacks can happen outside Londinian, that's not gonna end well for humanity.
The chances for survival, let alone maintaining any kind of functioning society, is slim indeed.
So, you lugged this bad omen all the way here. You want to tell me what your plans are for it now? The circle, huh? Could use a drink about now. Here, faster we take the lift to the surface. Not supposed to use it, but given the circumstances, I'm inclined to just ask forgiveness. Let's get going.
Here's the thing. I want that fucking shit, nigga. I don't give a fuck. How long it take to find that shit? I have a feeling that shit was
The
outside.
biggest surprise is not that the UC engaged in xeno warfare in the past, but that they ever stopped. I would have expected them to very quietly keep this place open.
Hey, she knows military niggas all too well, bro. Oh, you're here. I thought you had to the freaking door. Nigga, where are you? Where's your freaking... Nigga, it could have been... Where is this nigga's... And the question where I'll get that fucking... Whatever that shit is in this game. The little circular ball thing. The circular ball thing that has X-Tech in it all the time. I know this isn't guaranteed. Fuck. I know it's not always guaranteed, but fuck. Oh well, fuck it. Cause we're never running the circle, and this nigga follow me all the way all the way around like he doesn't know the exit himself. You know it's funny because it could be outside and I just left it out there. I walked. It could be on that fucking same ledge that I jumped from it, bro. Not bro. Ah, fuck it. It is what it is. There'll be more. It is what it is. There'll be more. Fuck it. Wait, yeah, I am. I can literally just fast travel tomorrow. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. There's the ship. I really want to go over there and kill some niggas. There's the ship. That's not shit. But it wasn't that direction though. I could have just fast traveled to this shit, but you know. My game almost freeze, bro. What the fuck?
Percival. My God, look at you. You're an old man now.
You're no hassling yourself anymore, Major. Our friend here showed me your sample. Suffice it to say...
Not here. Let's talk somewhere more private. Lou said we could use the back.
Well, that's not even that far from everyone else hearing.
Lou gave me the abridged version of what went down. Yeah, I can't thank you enough for taking care of all that.
Makes two of us.
I hope it ultimately didn't end up being too much trouble. And I'm sorry about that. I'm just glad you both came through it intact.
Bro, her eyes look like
were you two able to get that workout together?
Open like she does coke, bro.
Got it right here. That sample? It's an exact match for the ones from Londinian.
Londinian. That's exactly what I was afraid of.
Not thrilled to be the bearer of that kind of news. That's for damn sure. So tell me you've got some kind of plan for that workup.
Well, right now, we've got more questions than answers. So I've been trying to figure out what it's gonna take to access our old Terramorph data.
Good place to start. What'd you find?
It's in the archives.
The Armistice Archives? Doesn't that mean we'd be dealing with the Cabinet? And the Freestar Collective? And House Varun somehow?
Guess we can kiss that approach goodbye.
I didn't think the cabinet would be willing to hear us out either. But I called in some favors. They've agreed to hear us out on 2 conditions. 1, they want to see this analysis you two have procured. And 2, they want to discuss what happened on Tau Ceti. With both of us. Well, that's about the best news I've had all day. But before you commit, I want to make sure you know the whole story. Percival and I, we're not just researchers. We were military scientists, ran a division of the UC together that deployed aliens on the battlefield as weapons.
Place I was hiding out. That was our unit's home base.
After some early fits and starts at other facilities, the place eventually became the heart of UC xeno-warfare. A practice that's been banned ever since the armistice went into effect almost 20 years ago. And the UC military cut us loose for what we'd done.
I'm not surprised.
What's wrong? Well, it was during that assignment that the UC asked us to explore deploying terramorphs on the battlefield. The project never got off the ground, but the data our team gathered is now sitting in the archives, along with all the other information banned after the Colony War. Under the watchful eye of monitors from all the galactic factions still participating in regular politics. But if we can convince the cabinet to help us access that data, it'll give us the tools we need to decipher what exactly this sample might mean. And hopefully, how to prevent more attacks like the one that spawned it.
I thought Hospital cut off all contact with the settled system, so why would Hospital have key? See, that's the one thing they never explained.
All right. I'm gonna go get this work up into the cabinet's hands. I'll meet you out front of Mast in New Atlantis.
Good luck. You two are gonna need it.
Might be time I start working on some projects of mine.
You know what?
Mars isn't for everybody.
You know what? Since I'm actually here and it's easy to go get. I'm sure I'm a stolen shit from here, from this
Welcome
nigga.
to the Sidonia. Cool. Let's.
Yep, you take stolen goods. Good man. I just realized I still had the fucking shopkeepers thing all the way up. Damn it, I wasn't even getting the best XP, but I don't really care. I'm selling, well, yeah, I'm selling. I'm gonna buy that shotgun back and see if it's actually worth the same price I'm buying it back for. Yep, it's the same. As if it's just stolen anyway, so. So washing it doesn't help. I've never had that much ammo in anything, but then I don't use this weapon, so makes sense. Makes sense. Don't use this weapon, so. Both of them are good, and I don't know which one to choose. Yes, all this shit. Now I'm selling this. Fuck it. I got another weapon that's actually a sniper. It's just not gonna be using this round. Isn't there other weapons that use this round, or is it just this sniper? If it's just a sniper, I don't really want to waste a gun that can use it. I think there's stronger weapons that use this fucking round. I don't need it. Honestly, I don't, and 3,000 can be added to my fucking wallet just as easy. Unmitigated violence. Yep, this weapon right here. What the fuck is it? Oh yeah, I almost thought I sold it. I was about to run. Don't fuck with me now. This is my baby right here. This is my big baby right here. Damn, Sarah always got the best shit. Eternity's Gate. Love that shit. It's my baby right here. So that's why I'm trying to bump as much ammo for this shit as possible. This is my baby right here. Woo! Alright. I got a bunch of spacesuits, so let me just sell that shit. Don't need that shit. Don't need this. That's weak anyways. This thing automatically zoomed out for this shit. So I was gonna sell this. I don't need it. I don't want it. Where's that fucking hat? Is that a fucking hat? Alright. I don't need all of this shit. I really don't. Because I barely touched. Nigga, throughout all the entire fight, I barely used the fucking mind. Damn, I really don't have anything else to sell. I'm leaving like 21,000, 19,000 on the fucking, damn it. I didn't do that shit like it was paper, dog. Damn it. Alright, whatever. Fuck. I was zoomed in, bro. What the fuck? I do not want to be that close to that niggas. Freaking surrender, cause you a bitch. That's why you surrender, cause you a bitch. When a bitches surrender. I really need to stop cursing. Trying to be a good.
Come back anytime.
Keep a lookout. Notify us if you see anything suspicious.
Oh, you're coming too? So is she? You ain't going on my ship though. Tell you that much. Hope you guys shit on standby. I think I know what I'm gonna do. Faster. I don't even think I need to do that either. Let's go here. So that was the only other place in this game that actually had any that had any issues. So
the tree seems to be
yeah, the tree. Like you don't got no life, nigga. Damn, bro. Yeah, I think I'm gonna sell all this junk weapon.
I wonder what has happened while we have been away.
Fuck all. You ran. They don't have lives until I progress this fucking game. They're like corpses, nigga. Yeah, I got too much legendaries and all that shit in here. I got this shit too. And I think this is a shotgun. I use this heavy ammo. I don't think I want to use you for my heavy weapon shit, nigga. Especially when that takes up the same rounds as my Eternity's Gate. You're not that powerful. You're not that special. You're not that special. They're literally are the same ones, bro. Like, damn. One-inch punch. What is that perk exactly? Yeah, that's weak. I'm gonna sell this shit, bro. I'm sorry. I'm gonna sell this shit. Although I do want to know what the fuck is one-inch punch. I'm gonna have to go into the freaking look at all this legendary shit, bro. I just held on to it for nothing. Oh wait, isn't this? Oh, this is from that freaking. This is from the shit. Oh yeah, this is from the mod. This is from the mod. And then, this one technically is more strong, but I hate the look. I stole 4 of these motherfuckers. The one thing I'm not gonna sell is the constellation shit. I'm gonna see if I can actually level them up. Or maybe I don't need to, because when I get to the new world, won't they give me a constellation shit when I do it for you shit? And that constellation shit should be leveled up, be advanced. I don't need to worry about it being advanced here. Or leveling up to advanced. Yeah, I'm gonna make me some money right now. Fuck it. Truckers allowance. I think this one is a superior constellation pack. Right now, it's already stronger than what I'm using right now. I just... Yeah, I hate that constellation look. I hate that look. That look is so fucking ugly. The one that makes you look like a fucking spaceman. All white and shit. And it has no skin color. You can't even customize the skin, can you? I don't think you can. Oh, it does have a skin? Nigga, that is ain't this constellation regular armor? It's constellation spacesuit, so I can give constellation spacesuit a constellation skin. What the fuck? So, ain't that what's on there? A constellation skin? What's the difference in this skin and this skin? Oh, let's see, cause all this does is it needs money. Okay, so it can go, but I don't want to mess with this one. See, the thing is, I'd rather the Mark II. Yeah, I'm gonna sell this. I'd rather the Mark II. I don't like the normal constellation. When I get the other shit, I'm gonna sell that Mark II. I'm gonna keep the Mark II for myself. Right now, give it to my companions, but see, I knew there was another one. I knew there was a fucking other gun I have in here. Hold on, does this use? No, I use 50 caliber. 50 cal. Yeah, I'm having. Yeah, this is all the skins I got on. And I never upgraded this shit either. Look at that shit doing 120. I still ain't even fucking max out. I'll make me some money. Yeah, these missions ain't gonna level me up like that. These missions ain't gonna level me up like that. Let me go sleep in the bed. See if I can fucking. And to be quite fair, I'd rather. Oh yeah, I built this already. I built this. I built this shit. I'm not playing around. I'm taking this fucking shit off. Just so I can heal.
Perhaps this planet has some undocumented seismic
Ooh,
activity.
I had.
Because of the, we. Never mind. I am not good with jokes.
Hey, bro, she's probably the best one I've. Oh my goodness. Okay, what the fuck? Okay, so let me guess. This got some points. Yes, it did. In fact, everything down there fucked me up. You know what? I was tripping. I said I didn't want it. I should have kept it on, because I think it's the environmental shit that I don't need the afflictions of the punctuals. I think that's what I'm gonna turn off and keep the other one on, because if I keep the other one on, at least I'll be leveling this up. Afflictions, airbound, and all that shit. That's. This one I have no problem with. Rejuvenation. I don't know why people said it was a horrible thing to level up, but I have no problem with it. I think it's broken though. Cool. I was stuck at like one. I mean, like two or one for about a minute. Okay, now I know how to get that shit leveled the fuck up. No, time to put that shit back to where it was. Cause I'm not willing to take 29. I'm not as much as I don't want. What's it? Oh yeah. I think this is for also ship shit. I think this, it doesn't say, but I think this affects the ship healing shit as well. It doesn't say, but I think it does as well, because when I was trying to do that shit, this shit was slow as fuck. When I put this shit back, Tamora freaking did it almost instantly. So I think it affects the ship as well. It just doesn't say. Why the fuck is this? At least make it hard. Alright. So unfortunately, Sarah Dodd's her jacket's in there, but I'm gonna.
Captain, I believe your ship will perform more efficiently if you bring me on board.
You're bored, aren't you? You're bored. How the fuck is a robot bored? Every time I come to the lodge, he says the same shit. I don't like going it that way. If I go that way, I'm gonna have problems. Let me go here. I need to level that shit up.
About 1 million things to do, and I'm only one person. It's so overwhelming. I have 3 projects that are backburnered.
Nigga, I helped you with your shit. You should be good. And I think I just threw myself into a big circle and I lost myself. What the fuck?
Evening, ma'am.
I don't want to talk to you because I have a feeling I might have a bounty and I don't want to do that.
Another day, another shift.
Okay, cool, I don't have a bounty. I always have a bounty. I'm always doing some fuck shit. Oh, for fuck's sake, I really did get myself turned around, didn't I?
Always nice to see a fresh face around here.
Wait, she said...
Stop in whenever. Do you know why this place? Stay as long as you like. And don't be a stranger.
She's not the one that sells.
Everyone's welcome, so long as you keep your hands to yourself. Understand?
Folks gotta look out for one another. That's why I started.
You're the one that
No
sells.
shortage of hungry mouths. No real menus, just be.
She has shepherd's pie, I think. That gives XP boost. If not, It is what it is. I swear she does. Shepherd's pie. Yup. For 60 minutes. Yeah, I'm gonna sell everything else. I'm gonna sell everything else. Like, and she has this too. Like, bro, I can come down there and like fucks with her, bro. Like, she's gonna be my bitch for the shit. I ain't gonna even lie, cause I fucks with her. She has shepherd's pie, bro. Like, come on, that's some earth shit. No wonder your place is doing so well. You just made a grand right there. Okay, I'm running around in circles.
Is there a type of weapon combat tech won't make?
Fuck, I really got myself turned around down this fucking bitch. Actually, I found it.
Hey, no funny stuff with that boost pack and the flight traffic as it is.
It's cliche, but it's true. Everything. The Trade Authority has access to good. You won't find a better selection.
I don't give a shit. Just shut your fucking mouth. You got what? 63? Yep. Shut up. Take what I sell you. Make me some money. Advancing this shit is still weak. Drum beats are weak, bro. I ain't gonna even lie. They're weak. Even this shit is stronger than a drum beat. Ooh, but I don't use this weapon though. I don't use this weapon though, but it's nice. Nice damage, but you know. I'll find more. I seem to find a lot of them, to be quite fair. Big Bang Theory. The advanced version. I think that's what I'm gonna call that shit, the Big Bang Theory. Made that shit a legendary and called the Big Bang Theory. Tombstone. Power driver. It's not a bad name. But it uses. Yeah, it uses the 11 rounds. I got so much, bro. I need to start using this shit. I need to I need to craft this shit. I need to fix this shit up. Sell one. I got like so much fucking rounds of that shit. I'm not using it. Sell that shit, yes sir. Give me that money. Okay, this has nothing, but I thought there was one that has a perk on it. Oh fuck. Choking death. Damn, I might actually have to run to a different store. I've already brought this bitch down halfway. Yeah, I may have to go to another store, man. Damn. That's how much shit I had tucked away. Crippling. This one is 3 of. I don't know which one. Saw this shit. It's annoying because I have no idea. There's no other weapon that uses that round. 1.5 lasers. What else uses that shit? This is the shit I found. And it's advanced too. If I can get this, I don't know. I don't think I can get. I don't think I can get it to a light. It's too strong. It needs to be that strong. Extended magazine. This is a 50 caliber. Oh, 10 fucking pounds though? Nah, fuck that. Pretty sure I have another weapon that actually deals that much and weighs less. Unfortunately, Peacemaker, you're good, but you're weak. I kind of wish you weren't as weak as you are. The only thing is I don't have an automatic weapon, and I want one. Fuck, I'm gonna have to level this up. It's too weak. I'm gonna have to level it up. Yeah, I definitely had to make that a legendary. This shit was doing me way too much good for me to just keep it at a fucking normal weapon. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, I'm gonna have to level up Peacemaker. See if I can drop the weight down a tad bit. This is fucking nuts. This is gonna be interesting. This is strong. This is expensive, and it's not even that strong. Constellation gear. You're getting sold, although you are technically stronger, you're still getting sold. It's not that much stronger. Fuck it. And it's also because I didn't actually level up the right rarity of this. This is probably a higher rarity. Exactly, this is superior. Oh, they're both superior. Don't fucking know. They're all superior. Wait, I picked them up at superior, nigga? Man, this, you got a long way to go. I have a feeling when I pick this shit back up in the new world, it's gonna be strong as fuck. I ain't gonna even bother leveling that shit up. No, I'm not bother gonna keep this in this world. Fuck, I'm not taking. No. What the fuck? 28? Nah, you getting sold, nigga. You getting sold, motherfucker. Nah. I don't even mean to curse that time, nigga. The fuck, I'm hogging around 20 pounds of freaking for a spacesuit, nigga. Nah, nigga, you good. You good, fam. Fuck. I'm gonna sell you too just because, nigga. What the fuck? Yeah, man. Fuck that, yeah. I just level that shit up. Man, this is like, I just level the shit up. This shit was light, nigga. The fuck? The shit I'm using is light. All I gotta do is just give it a little bit more, like, you know, bring it up to, like, the past superior, and nigga, I'm good, bro. Like, nah, dog. Fuck that shit. That shit is worth 6 pounds. 6 pounds, my nigga. Before I leave, I wanna check out the constellation outfit, see what it looks like after Fuck, I can't even sell it. I knew I was fucking wasting. Fuck. How much the weight and how much is this cost? Cause I'm gonna fuck it, I can take that loss. I can take that loss. It's on like $100 or whatever. Make sure there's nothing else. I don't need to sell that stolen. There is, but these are cheap, and that's 4 of them. I'm not that heavy. Wait, I got resources? Oh fuck, I should have sold. Actually, I know how to make some. I know how to make some money. Alright, now I got more weapons. Now I got more shit to sell. Look at the difference, bro. Like, that shit is not even worth to sell, bro. What the fuck? Fuck no. I don't need, yeah, bro, I don't need half of this shit, bro. Alright, whatever.
Pleasure dealing with you.
That's why I turned this shit up. Because, nigga, I can sell for days. Oh. I think I'm coming off this now. This is only meant to be a short little freaking stream because I'm going to move on to Monster Hunter Stories. Come back to this whenever I feel the itch for some Starfield. It's meant to be a short stream, and I turned this into a whole thing. Oh, god damn it.
I would move the stars for you. But I hope it does not come to that.
Alright, I think I'm gonna really take it, leave it here.
Captain! Over here.
Yeah, no. Oh, just tuck my freaking weapon into deep space, nigga. That's how G'd up I am. Alright, that's it for the night. Fuck, what time is it? 1:30. How long did I do this shit for? 6 fucking hours, nigga? Yeah, I'm out. This isn't even meant to be that long. This is meant to be some chill shit while I was listening to a freaking podcast. Not listening to, but like in a podcast. Now that I'm out, I realize I just did the whole fucking thing. Alright, fuck it. I need to take all that weapon and chuck it into storage. When I'm ready to upgrade it, then I'll do that, but it's a carrying on that all that fucking weight. But that's it, I'm done. I'm gonna leave that here. I'm not even gonna. Alright. So I got 2 of them marked as favorites. Alright, that's it. Catch you guys later. I think in my next stream I'm gonna purposely make it a Months on the Stories 3, so I can actually push forward in that, because I want to beat that before what you call it comes out, before Sword Art Online. I want to beat that before Sword Art Online comes out. Alright. Y'all, peace out. I actually enjoyed this stream. Peace out. Like, subscribe. I'm gonna be back. I'm definitely coming back, but peace out, man.